Alright, so apparently OBS decided to set things to default instead of what I asked it to be my microphone. This computer doesn't have a built-in microphone. This ain't a laptop, OBS. Ah, God bless. It really will make its assumptions, won't it? Alright. We probably will be skipping at least part of the intro of the game today, to get to the main menu screen, because, well, we've seen the story, unless we want to start every single stream by viewing a murder, which is funny, admittedly. But we probably shouldn't. Aside from that, I'm doing okay. I'm gonna go get the game loaded up in a second once I send out my lovely little notifications that I'm alive and, doing my thing. Meep. Meep. And beep. One more thing. Wee. There we go. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna open up our game. We're gonna enjoy. It's gonna be a good time. Nothing can possibly go wrong. our party is planning to go commit murder. I'm sure this will go well for us. The sound is at the same level I left it last time. I just need to adjust my headphones a little bit. And we'll skip intro 1. Because we've seen the murder already. And I don't think we need to watch it every single time. But we can listen to the sick music. Hello, Kissy Face. The soundtrack does not have to go this hard. Anyway, side note, with the length of the character's hair that's the silhouette on the main stream, doesn't that kind of look like the prince? Because that is what I think it looks like to me, which is fascinating. Hello, Lycosone, and hello, Kissy Face. How are you doing tonight? We are not loading up my main file. We are going to go to the stream file. Absolutely the prince. It really does look like the prince. Just the silhouette alone. Let's say hi to Gallica.
This place.
What is this place? Is it a dream? If it is, it's a very vivid one. And of course, we must do the most important thing. In Baldur's Gate 3, we always give Astarion a kiss. In Metaphor, we must always pet the cat. Because Plateau is a good boy. He deserves to be pet. Gonna be on The Sims while watching? Ooh, what you making on The Sims? Done with work, got stuff for taco monkey bread. Can you send that? If that's a recipe, I want to try that. That sounds really good. What a good kitty cat. Alright, we have our union-mandated kitty cat petting. Let's say hi to Moore.
I've been waiting. Does this worry you?
You want to know about cats? Ah, about that cat in particular, I'm afraid that he's a mystery to me too, dear as he is. When I awoke in this place, he was already here.
That's a good boy.
Oh my god, he said that's a good boy. That voice clip is gonna be used for other purposes more. That's just how cats are. Interesting. Nice idea for a Sims house. And yes, this is just how cats are. But he eases my mind. Petting him helps this place feel less lonely. Indeed, I feel as if I'd known him all my life, for whatever reason. Good cat. Alright, more lovely seeing you. Let's head out to this dungeon.
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you.
What do you mean, your young friend? My dude, you look like you're maybe, I don't know, mid-20s to 30. You got a little bit of a line by your eyes, but, like, you are young. Like, maybe you're in your 30s, but you are not. I mean, I guess to a 30-year-old, an 18-year-old is kind of young.
To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together.
Okay, you're not wrong about that, is how being 30 feels. Like, objectively, you're still young. But, like, oh god, the barely adults seem so young. Okay, no, Moore's right.
After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making.
Sorry, Moore. I just noticed that Gallica is glitching into the door a little bit.
When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition.
Your direct report seems like a kid, but he's just 3 years younger, more personality. Personality is kind of the biggest thing, honestly, to how you're perceived, I think.
Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
Who are you again? My lovely novel writing friend? Okay.
What? Where are we?
Oh, right, we were in the mines. More Beef is a funny ship name. I haven't quite reached the absolute end of the game, so I don't know if this theory is correct, but I will admit one of my theories of who Moore is the king. Like the previous king. I might be wrong, though.
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
Though I suppose at this point, there's no reason you couldn't ship that. I don't know, I'm just terrified of this game Luke Leiaing me at any given point.
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air.
Congratulations, Grius, you have a persona now.
My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
Oh please, I've shipped ships where the characters don't even talk to each other.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
The what now? He studied at the where now? I told the two of them about the term archetype and the gist of what I've learned.
Awakened it? But are you people? The truth, if you would.
I'm just some elder guy, and this is my friend. I picked him up from the army, but if anything happened to him, I'd kill everyone in this room, and then myself.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
Stroll really is bouncing that leg up and down.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
I am a normal person. Yes, that's us. We're a normal person. No one of consequence. Somehow we were friends with a prince.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
Alright. We are officially the Robin of this party. You can now give instructions to your allies during battle. During battle, you can also use R3, so the right stick if you're not on a PlayStation controller, to engage in auto battle, causing your party to fight according to your tactics settings. To change auto battle tactics during battle, press L1 to access the order view. Outside of battle, find them in tactics in the party section of the main menu.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Alright, we got less than a week, boys.
Look!
Which Robin, though? Oh, I mean, Robin Fire Emblem, for the record. As in the tactician of the party. It occurs to me that I am... listen. Fire Emblem Awakening was like a formative piece of video game literature for me, okay? I have accidentally made multiple tabletop characters whose backstory could be summed up as, yeah, that's kind of just Lucina. Hopefully not Jason Todd. No, we don't want to be Jason Todd, Robin. He's having a bad time. Unless you're reading Wayne Family Adventures, which you should.
What's up?
Moore's right there. Moore? Is that a person? I see no one there. So no one else really sees him. Maybe we're the only ones who can go to that room. Oi, are you lot alright? Oh, it's our friend, young peddler. I saw a dead miner and assumed there'd been an accident, but looking now, that isn't the case at all. And are you okay? Hi, I'm still in one piece. I didn't run into any monsters, neither. How did you get in unharmed? I'm certain the entrance and exits were sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. Only one I saw was that pasty fellow who looked like some kind of general. You mean Klinger? But we left him splayed out over there. He's gone?
Damn it.
Damn. We must go after him. It'll be bad if he returns for reinforcements. Leave him be. He has no one else left, I wager. He was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. He won't be able to return to Louise as anything but a disgrace.
Sure.
You're right. Let's leave him be, at least for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either after what he said to us. I've no idea what all this is about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. I'm gonna be around for a while. If you need anything, you know who to ask. So, entering academia, the protagonist in Gallica can see more in dungeons or towns. Interact with him to take a moment, read your novel, and transport to academia. Also, this is a great one. Traveler's Voices, Dungeons. We can, I'm not sure what this would be on other controllers, but it's kind of the big center button on PlayStation 1s. To see what levels other players were at and what party formations they used when they cleared the dungeon you're challenging. When selecting information to review, you can also change your party formation to reflect that. which I actually really appreciate. Klinger really did get one over on us, huh? Hi, Moore. Hi, Stroll. We can't get Klinger get away. He won't get away. I know this is no time for relentless pursuit, but this doesn't sit well with me. Above all, the mission is our priority right now. We must reach Grand Trad before the royal funeral. Then we got a whole lot of running to do. I'll praise Sachiko, the oblivious harem for a tag. That's not where I expected that character to go when I made her. So, does it look like him just daydreaming while reading a book? Yes, that would be it. Instead of the classic persona, oh my god, they're staring off into space again in terms of entering the Velvet Room, our boy just starts reading, and he reads so intensely that nobody can distract him from it. Besides, if Luis is the mastermind behind all of this, there's only one thing for me to accomplish.
Definitely.
He must be assassinated. I will do everything I can to make that happen. I'll continue to count on you. We really are just off to go kill somebody, huh? He didn't have the troops to secure the entrance and exit. Thinking about it now, I should have seen through his bluff. It was my duty to protect you and Gallica. I regret to admit my judgment has dulled, and I so failed you both. Don't worry about it. You did good, Dad. Look at you, all full-fledged. I suppose now I'm the one being told what to do when it comes to fighting. Time to rely on that power of yours. I'll leave you to lead the battle.
Let's go.
If we can get past this point, we'll soon find the road to Grand Trad. We can't be late for the royal funeral. Let's hurry. Hi. These minor blokes and I go way back. I've known them since before the mountain was closed. That's why I can't stand it, one of my mates being dead. We couldn't help them. It ain't your fault. Mining is dangerous to begin with, and they were doing it illegally. They all knew something like this might happen. And I'm just guilty for not helping them. I suppose things were destined to end this way. I should take the hint and close up shop. Yes, I've decided. If I'm quitting, I might as well go out with a bang. Even my secret stash is on sale now. I'm even clearing out my stock of weapons and armor, typically reserved for just my regulars. Help me out and buy it all, yeah? Ooh, I will take all 5 of those ice chunks. I want these, but I can't afford them yet. Endurance and agility up. We'll give that to you.
No harm in it.
Thank you.
Much obliged. You lot take care of yourselves, you hear? Don't be shy about restocking if you're running low on supplies. Obviously. Hi, friend. You're good, rescued miner. Secret stash, you say. Not that kind of stash. Actually, there's a couple kind of stashes that could mean now that I think about it. That was nearly it for me. Sorry you got dragged into all this. Most of the guard soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs, if that helps. Alright, considering you're apologizing, I guess you aren't the bad guys. I can see why Klinger stooped to using hostages as bait. A worthless captain. But he certainly had an eye for new recruits. A surefire tactics against your like. I am heartily ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You best turn back now, if so. Something nasty in the air lately. The gelatinous is jiggling around in there. They're not just little jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. Tried chasing them away, but a blade doesn't do much to them. Fire's our best shot, or getting someone with an igniter to blast them. Didn't used to be so many of them around. Now there's so many we may never clear them out. The place is a right monster den these days. All I'm saying is, it's a long way to the other end of the mountain. No man could get through that unscathed.
Right.
The king's funeral's upon us. We haven't the time to look for other routes. Not much we can do then, but we should at least make sure we can use some magic. I'm on it, Gallica. Thank you, Nightbot. I should drink some water. Deeper inside's a real monster's den, I tell ya. You gotta mind those gelatinoses in particular. They're so blobby that swords won't cut right through them. If you run into one, I suggest you set it on fire and chase it off. Hello, friend. Frightened miner. I wouldn't go any further if I were you. The mining area's felt strange lately. Not just monsters, there's some dangerous magma crystal that mesmerizes them, or so the others claim. I thought it was mere superstition, but either way, it's not normal. Just be on your guard. Alright. Got some iron that I can sell. Oh! That's not good. I did not look at what I was doing. Oh, I did not look at what I was clicking. I just went to go save the game, and I just lost 20 hours. Yeah, I just lost 20 hours of progress. Oh my god. I cannot believe I just did that. I should have checked. I should have saved on 2 save files and not just had one 20 hours ago. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. Actually, maybe not so fine. I think that's before I beat the super boss is the It's fine, it's fine. I know how to grind better now. So, I'll have a much, much easier time getting back through the super boss. And at least I have so many... Oh, I gotta tell Dusty what I just did. Oh, Dusty. Oh. Oh no. I spent so long maxing out those archetypes. Can people send me video essays? Save in 2 places once you finish beating them again, clearly. Oh crap, I forgot it automatically goes over wherever you last saved. And I last saved on my main offline file after maxing out every archetype on everyone. What's this? This uncanny feeling in the air. It's like something horrible just happened. Yeah, video essays would be appreciated. Oh my god, I feel so stupid, chat. That's so bad.
This place.
The magma here feels awfully dense, too. I was just prepping to do the final battle on that game file. Oh, crap. Alright. Magma here feels awfully dense, too. Was it always like this? It was not. This used to be a completely mundane mine shaft, no different from the others.
That being the case...
Perhaps this is what the miner was talking about. Something about the interior being unusual. Assassinating Luis is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourselves now, for we have little time to rest once we're through here. Mind their numbers and watch your health carefully. Am I clear? Yeah, while moving, press up to use auto recovery. This will use a squill from a party member's equipped archetype to heal the party at full health.
Right. Let's settle this quick.
Let's go. I won't hold back. Burn. Last one.
No need.
I shall fight.
Come forth, royal soul.
So we're gonna have to get to the level where we can kill some of these in the overworld.
Even easier than expected.
Because when we do that, we'll be able to restore MP by killing enemies, basically, at that point, which is really good shit. I am probably gonna feel silly the rest of the night, admittedly, so...
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Yeah.
No choice but to cut through them.
Don't let them counter. Be prepared.
Midas power. Fire.
Yeah, so the combat system in this game has both the overworld and in-battle components, and a turn-based system that feels very much an evolution of Persona 2 and SMT, in the best way imaginable. Ooh, shit.
They'll need more than this.
Ow. Ow.
Mate, burn.
Where's their weakness?
No need. Help
In the-
like
Let's wrap this up. Let's go.
warrior. With what strength?
Okay. Yeah,
We did it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I've just never had something like this happen to me before. I'm still a bit too stunned to speak.
If I say so myself.
Which is a bit,
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
We end this quickly.
be our chance.
Be prepared.
Midas
yeah,
one left.
wow.
I shall fight.
just, wow, at myself.
Even easier than expected.
I'm just gonna enjoy the music a second and let Dusty know I lost 20 hours of progress and all of my architect grinding. And beating the super boss. Don't save when you're tired, kids. Anyway, yeah, so these gelatinous enemies are also worth grinding on because of the item that they drop, which is the corrosive acid that decreases enemy defense for 3 turns. Those of you who've played an SMT or Persona game before, or even Pokemon for that matter as an adult, should know that debuffing and buffing skills are incredibly useful.
Not bad.
Didn't know that 3-style opera could be a thing. Neither did I. It is honestly incredible. I wasn't expecting it to be a thing. No, Grace can have that for now. A charm that serves as a wish for our mission success. That's very cute. Alright. That's a lot of gelatinous balls of food. Also, a certain other type of balls over there are attached to a snake.
Let's take them all out.
This is our chance.
I won't hold back. Let's finish this.
They're down.
Very promising.
You have this.
I can't.
Let's go. Burn. Last one. Okay.
No need to rush this.
God, yeah. Freestyle opera, I would have never thought about it. Thank you for the extra damage. I appreciate that, Grius.
I'll show you.
You know what? Let's save the MP. At least until I level up to the point where I can restore our MP before the boss fights.
Every fight is that easy, eh?
Strive for greater heights.
Because you best believe there's gonna be some. Okay, the strength I'll definitely take, and then I think I'm gonna put a point in agility for now.
You're growing.
And now we can use ice magic.
Eyes forward. Enemies are still present.
There we go.
Fine work.
We have the attack.
We're evenly matched.
which I think is about to be useful.
Stay sharp.
Yes, it is.
You best be prepared!
Critical hit!
I shall.
Grius is so cool!
We'll fight. Take this.
Grius really did just crush that thing in one shot.
Even easier than expected.
Alright, we'll take all of
Your
that
spending left.
EXP.
Stay sharp!
Num num num.
Fine job.
Great find! Keep it!
Oh shit.
Brace
Okay,
yourself.
got me. I'm functional. I think, given this and the save file thing, I might just be a bit freaking tired right now.
One.
Now.
Only one
Let's
left!
go.
Finish them off!
Yeah, I won't lie to you. I've never done that before in the entire history of my time gaming.
Let's hurry on.
At least not that I can remember as an adult. Maybe as a child.
Take it. No sense leaving it here.
Yeah!
That's all over. We can relax for now.
Don't look at me, ball snake.
As long as we're careful. I think
I'm fast. We'll win this. Let's give this all we've got. Come forth. Royal
Yeah,
Soul.
so it definitely helps if you can manage the overworld action RPG combat, because then you get good benefits in terms of fighting the enemies with much more ease.
Vitus power.
And we will probably level up a little bit more. Ooh, these drop Macla pills.
Nice.
Yeah, those are also good to have enough
Relentless.
Let's push through, cat.
to say I'm willing to grind a little bit longer here.
Press forward.
Okay,
Let them come fast. And we'll win this.
everyone go!
Let's go.
alright.
Just one left.
Blades ready. Go on, finish the job.
In the name of just warrior.
Yeah, so because we get so little from these, I don't think we're gonna go much past the next few levels. And we're not gonna try maxing out any archetypes out here or anything crazy like that. But we are gonna run back to the start of this area like little heathens, because then we can save on file 16 like normal people, and also, you know, just casually run back in here and continue our work. Oh, file 12 is just gonna look at me in shame now. God, I love the dungeon theme here, too. Oh, interesting. Okay, they thought of this, apparently. Oh, no, never mind, they didn't.
I don't see anything.
Come on.
So here's the good thing. Now we can kill the slimes in the overworlds and use that to restore our MP. If we get a couple more levels, we'll also be able to kill everything else in the overworlds.
Got this?
And you can see how this would be beneficial to us, because not only are we going to be able to grind with real relative ease.
Let's lump them.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
Ooh, that counted, okay.
Stop us. I won't hold back.
Stubborn.
Oh, come on! More of them? Only
It's
two
fine,
more.
we need the EXP.
Just one left.
Only one left. Finish them off. You're clear.
Warrior.
It also means that the enemies can't force us into a battle, which
Not bad.
I think you can understand why that would be
That
helpful.
should do it.
Not good. This way was all for naught if our way is blocked.
I don't like this.
That's not all either. I'm sensing Magla and the Furying's only getting stronger. It's disturbing, like back at the fort. Same as the fort. Surely don't mean. Fear is a luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Gallica's words are cause for concern, but for now we need to keep moving. There's a gap between those collapsed blocks. We should be able to fit through if we go one at a time. Which we'll do in a bit. You know, once we've gotten some power under our belt. Because, you know, whoever said we did anything honorably on this channel? Man. I can't wait to tell all my friends who play video games about this.
Watch out!
Push through, Cat!
I'll find you.
They'll all understand the pain.
Come on!
Amazing! Great moves back there. You can do it.
Here we go.
Right. Let's do
By
this.
this power. Stay
That
sharp.
one's down.
No need to.
Nothing to worry about.
Are you prepared?
That'll do.
No lamb.
That one's training is never complete.
Whew. That should do it.
God. You know, Dusty was saying she wanted to train a certain character to max here in New Game Plus, and that sounds monstrous to me. Don't do that. You love how those snakes are just on the edge of what would need to be censored. It's not Mara, but they sure are a snake with balls on them. But it's not Mara,
These things.
which is a pretty important distinction in terms of what I feel comfortable showing on
Great
stream.
moves back there. They look pretty weak. Not this
How's that? Push through. We can't get sloppy.
Let's clear them out.
Mate! Freeze!
Reinforce.
Great reinforcements. Only two
Come
enemies
forth,
left.
Royal Soul!
I love reinforcements.
Swordplay comes as easy. Let's go. One
Grease
remains.
has this handled.
There we go. We will be seeing those snakes a lot, so I hope you enjoy that design.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Yeah, I'll probably go to level 9. There is a reason I'm saying that. You'll see when we get to the reason. It'll be a pretty obvious reason that we'll want to level up a bit and have the ability to restore MP on the normal enemies out here. Just trust me. I'm not going to tell you why. You'll know when we see it. And the answer is not actually the boss.
Yeah, nice work.
The boss can be a challenge, but it's not something to fear.
Stash that somewhere safe.
Oh good, and we can sell all this fur to our buddy out front. Which means that we can get more items before we leave. Alright, we gained a level. When you gain a level outside of combat, you can allocate the stats afterwards. We'll go magic.
Let's do this.
Let's clear them out.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Just one
And once we get one more level, we'll be able to basically one-shot everything. And at that point, we'll get our MP back up to a reasonable level.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
We might get ourselves a second mage, but I'm not sure yet. They amuse you. They're very amusing. I think it's hilarious. I didn't notice it for a bit. My first playthrough. My brain just saw them and went, oh, snake. It didn't really think about how they look until significantly later. At which point it was like, oh,
Brilliant.
I see.
Push through! Alright, how's that?
Hopefully that's.
Our usual tactics
Eyes
should
up,
work.
novices.
Mate! Nice!
Come on,
I missed!
focus.
I won't hold.
Grease
I call upon royal power within.
I would appreciate if I didn't miss.
Let's go.
We're clear.
The blade.
I guess I should put some points in agility then.
I think that's all of them.
I shouldn't be complaining if I'm not building myself in a way that can solve the problem. So yeah, this is kind of the way that you get through dungeons in one day in this game, by the way. Because we can MP restore so easily this way, there's like no reason that you shouldn't. But if you aren't doing that, it's honestly a lot more forgiving in its timeline than in most Persona games in terms of getting all the other stuff done. Like, you can make lots of friends and max out your social stats and do all sorts of things without really having to run through everything in one day. It just makes me feel good.
Let's go. Stay sharp.
Now, in this case, we don't really have a choice. We need to get to the frickin' funeral.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Just part of the job.
How many points do I need? 247. Okay, I'm patient enough for that. I mean, I was patient enough to max out all the archetypes in the game, so I'm clearly patient enough to get 247 EXP. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. I'm not gonna let up on that one. I mean, self-deprecating humor just seems the only way for me to deal with that. It's like well over a week's worth of gameplay, too.
Fine job.
Here we go. I fight for my own justice. Come forth, royal soul. Just one
There we go. Slash the second one. Perfect. So basically we're just gonna do this a couple times. Because every time we do it, we'll get 25 EXP. Probably more like 30 from the number of enemies we're killing. We'll hit level 9. We'll kill all the things in one shot. We'll deal with whatever comes after these things that I am grinding for. I would generally recommend grinding in this game. It's not that painful, especially because we can kill so much in the overworld for it. And there's a lot of tools you can give yourself as the game goes on to make it less time consuming. And I highly recommend you put all to use. This way, this way, this way. These are the dogs.
Well done. Push through.
Looks like we're...
Let's do this.
Here they come. Let's do this.
Freeze. Just
That
one
one's
left.
down.
Warrior.
Got nothing to worry about.
There we go. That'll do.
I think I'm getting used to this.
We're getting there.
Not down. A victory well earned.
Let's do this just a few more times, eh? But yeah, actually maxing out all the archetypes in this game, while it is fun and definitely worth it for the items and how overpowered you get,
They all seem pretty weak.
it's a time-consuming endeavor,
My archetype's abilities feel strong.
to say the least. Definitely one that if I was offline and not chatting with the chat, I'd recommend doing alongside a nice playlist of video essays or podcasts. Or maybe a few good long albums.
Here we go.
Here they come.
Let's do the greatest power.
Last one down.
I call upon the voice power within. So.
Wow, they keep dropping magma pills. Those are really nice to have a lot of, honestly.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
And how are we doing on mag, too? Great, so we can actually unlock a couple archetypes with this. So in terms of archetypes, having them across your party is good, because it gives you a lot more versatility in how to handle different boss fights. Or challenges that the game puts in your way. And with that said, when you max out archetypes, you actually get stat boosts for every archetype you max out. So if you actually spend the time to make a well-rounded character, you unlock more skills. You unlock a lot of different ways that you can class out your party. And you become stronger in general.
I fight for my own justice. Let's go. Stay sharp. No holding back.
Yeah, so we're gonna be killing a lot of ball snakes for the next 10 minutes or so, I'd say.
What now?
How are we doing? Okay, only 87. Maybe less than 10 minutes. All things considered. I'm just thinking about doing the grinding again, and there's an item that makes it worth it for me. But I'm also like, oh god, is it really worth it? I mean, it was worth it to do it once, it's worth it to do it again.
Push through. Here we go. Let the battle begin. Warrior. One remains. That was me.
Alright.
Wish every fight was
Just a
that easy.
little bit more and we'll be through.
I think we're safe for now.
I promise you there's a reason I want to do this. And it's honestly because it's something I didn't do on my first playthrough, which is your second hint towards what's lying at the end of this cavern for us. Because yes, there's something mandatory we have to do, but there's something optional that scared me too much to try it the first time. Because I also didn't know that I could restore MP, so I thought I was just gonna have to go smack it. Whatever it
Let
be.
the battle begin.
The power of heroes. Seem the right move.
Even easier than expected.
Needless to say, in long dungeons, this is also helpful. Grinding is one of those aspects of RPGs that can either make or break a game. Honestly, in this game, I don't find it annoying. I find it to be something I can kind of do in the background. So, like, we could easily have a discussion about something else while I'm just casually doing this. It's not quite AFK, but it's interesting, if that makes sense. Well, yeah, we're a magic user. I'm gonna be a magic user. I'll put some points into strength, don't worry. But I won't be putting them in nearly at the rate I do magic. So,
That was brilliant.
now I can kill these things in the overworld. Not necessarily easily, but we can. So, that's useful, needless to say.
Very impressive.
Push through.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
So you can also see how grinding, even when I get to this point where I don't have to do an overworld, a squad battle, as they call them, it's still kind of interesting to do. Oh, hi, Teeth. Level 2 Teeth.
Take it and let's go.
Iron gauntlets. Alright, who doesn't have any equipment yet? You have leg guards. I'm giving them to you. There you go, Stroll. Enjoy your iron gauntlets. We'll go in here.
Oh, right, he did it!
Iron. 98 is pretty decent.
What now?
I'm in the back. Perfect. Disguise item world is another that makes it interesting. It gives you logic puzzles alongside the semi-random maps. That's kind of fun. The games that do grinding wells are games that make it engaging.
No choice but to cut through them.
All right.
My archetype's ability is still strong.
All right, now the sandworms we can't one-shot yet.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on
Let's
our
go.
toes.
With one strike.
Me! Nice!
You hit their weakness.
I call upon royal power within!
It's in your hands.
By this power! Oh, please!
Rude. Rude, rude, rude.
Die hard!
Blades red.
Let's catch our breath.
Yeah, I don't think I'm grinding to the point where I can one-shot sandworms necessarily. That would take a while. I hope I don't have to.
Take it. Let's go.
Mining uniform. I'll wear that.
What now?
Use that.
How's that?
Gain strength. Amazing.
Push through, cat!
There.
We've been spotted! On your guard!
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
Good.
This will be our
Tight
chance.
be prepared. I won't hold back.
I won't hold back!
You hit their weakness.
Are you prepared?
It's in your hands.
Freeze! Freeze!
God. I wasn't expecting the sandworms, but you know what? That's fair.
Let's keep this up.
Eyes forward. Enemies are still present.
I mean, the enemies aren't that bad, Grievous.
Amazing.
And we will be coming back this way shortly.
Hey, great job.
Oh. Do I... There it is. You two having a nice discussion over here.
That'll do it. Whoa.
Yeah.
Talisman for endurance.
What
I'll
now?
put that one on Stroll. There it is. Guard's Talisman. Yeah, I mean, we might as well get all the chests and items. I mean, yeah. I haven't seen a gold beetle anywhere. Have y'all? I don't think it's yet that we can find it. I might be wrong, but we'll have plenty of opportunity to see it. Alright, here's an important spot.
Hey,
See that room over there? The magma feels less dense compared to the rest of this place. Boy, that sounds really familiar for some reason. Is that so? I don't feel anything. I thought it was just a feeling, but now I can see it. It's like the magma hollows out for just that room. Back in the Sanctum, I learned that fairies are natural adepts at sensing magma. It's safe to assume Gallica is no
how's that
exception.
break?
Maybe we can get some rest in there? why don't we head inside? It's not a bad idea. We should catch our breath before continuing.
Hey.
This does seem an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why the Magla is thinner here. I don't know, it's a safe room is what it is. A suspiciously functioning the exact same way it does in Persona 5 safe room. Let's not think too far into the implications of that. I couldn't tell you much, it's just a feeling I get. There is varying intensity in the magla that flows through the air. For example, think of it like steam or smoke. It seems not much could seep into this room. A magla hollow, if you will. Even your igniters won't work as well in here. A magla hollow seems as good a term as any, and all the better if Gallica can sense them. You could say that. It's easier to spot a big absence of magla when the area around it is flooded with the stuff.
All right.
The beasts seem to loathe to approach as well. Let's catch our breath while we can, so the beasts don't want to come here in the safe room. In dungeons, you'll find places called magla hollows, which can be used as resting points. Here, you can safely speak with your allies, record your travels, or visit academia. So what I'm going to do is both of my save files are getting 2 save files. That way I don't accidentally delete stream process or my own progress. Oh. Let's go to academia real quick while we're here.
Hello.
Yeah, you'll note that we only have 2% mastery on everyone.
That is... I see. Fascinating.
The Seeker. This is the archetype I've come to govern after having met you.
This right here.
Its the heroic embodiment is that of the Traveler, a seeker of wisdom who endures countless tribulations in the name of a better future. 500 mag is required to channel it for the first time. Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
I'm gonna give that
Of course.
scroll. And because it's funny, we're gonna give Grius Mage. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art ready to see the world with new eyes, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Seeker. I see. Then this is the soul of the Seeker. So be it. I'll do my best to prove worthy of the name, to restore honor to the nobility.
A new power to wield.
And we'll give you this.
I see. Fascinating.
The Mage. This is the archetype you sensed from Gallica's way of life.
This right here.
This heroic embodiment is that of a good teacher who manipulates the forces of magic at will and performs miracles in the name of one who leads.
All right.
Yes, I would like to unlock it.
I'm counting on you.
I want to entrust
Of course.
Grius with this power. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Mage.
Leave it to me.
The power of the Mage. I am grateful. There's no magic I would not master to achieve my mission. We are never too old to learn.
I didn't think I could grow anymore.
There you go, Grius. Actually, I'm probably gonna equip you back with your normal one.
What now?
We'll give you
Swordplay
warrior
comes
for
as easily
now.
to me as breathing.
I love that they all have different aesthetics based on who wields them. So, like, this mage is kind of a gray color palette. Ours is more white. And then if we go over and see the differences between the warriors, like, Stroll's has, like, yellow accents, as does his Seeker. And then our Seeker looks a little different. Our Seeker is all white with gold. It's nice. It's a good touch. Maybe we had bad luck because we haven't pet the cat enough. I think that's what's happening. That's my theory, and I'm sticking to it.
Oh. You'll come again. Well,
I'm still sad. Alright, we'll make another quick record, because I'm going to do that entirely too much now. And then we'll resume exploring and see what's in this next area here. I'm sure there's no reason at all that there's a safe room here. And our friend the peddler here.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Pardon?
What's going on here? There's monsters everywhere. And doesn't the air feel off? How is it you're here? Have you been following us? Well, I considered returning to Grand Trad. I reckoned passing through here would be a shortcut. It felt safe, considering you lot took the way as well. Seems right foolish in hindsight. There's something bad up ahead, mark my words. I think I'll head back. But you're continuing on this way, I'll take it. If there's anything you need, I'll be here for a bit before I set off. Thanks, Galanago, you're a real one now. Let's do this.
Wait a second.
Wait. Something feels really wrong further in. It might be what I was sensing. Unfortunately, we've got no choice but to press on, regardless of what lies ahead.
Got it?
I'm gonna open it. Are you ready? Yes.
Alright.
Good to hear. Let's go. Now, the game also automatically auto-saves at various points. Unfortunately, it auto-saved right, before I saved over my save file. But here it's actually quite useful, because here it'll autosave before boss fights, so we can go back to those autosaves and retry different strategies. You're sad we can't have the young peddler as a comp follower. If this was tabletop, groups would have absolutely asked his name by now. Hey, the game told us his name is Galanago. So, the DM thought of that. Unfortunately, he can't follow us to the city. Oh, that's a weird looking one. I can see the glow of a strange crystal, and an even stranger monster in front of it.
What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
That's a human.
It's a crystal. Of raw magla. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand. And anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That is an insane piece of lore. Okay.
That's all just superstition though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
God, it has hands. Its hands are coming out of its shoulders above the wings.
Let's go. Great!
I come forth, royal soul,
You hit their weakness.
in that warrior!
The power of heroes.
Front row.
Me! Free!
You hit
Oh,
their
the
weakness.
front row is being targeted. What
See how
front
this
row?
plays out.
I'll attack from changing stance.
We don't have a front row.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Ah! I won't hold
Oh, that's great.
their might.
Let's take...
I love that that
Hit
works.
their weakness.
To the fore! No holding back!
I won't hold back. Might not have to.
So, let's use that corrosive acid while we're here.
Me! I call upon royal power within.
They're mine.
Let's go. Freeze. In the no holding back.
Sure. Rude, but sure.
I won't hold back.
I don't think it matters. Bye-bye. I don't want to tell you how many tries that took on my first playthrough because I put Mage on Grius as a joke and hadn't leveled at all to prepare myself. Let this be a tip. Level and pay attention when it says it's gonna target the front row. Put everyone in the back row.
Seemed the right move.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Strength is only what you make of it.
Let's break the crystal.
What is this crystal?
You love how the human design scenes feel so much like the chimeras you see in medieval bestiaries. The shitpost equivalent of body horror. I think a lot of them are based off of Bosch paintings. And if you've seen those, you'll know what I mean when they show up. But there's a couple I've seen that are like direct analogs to his paintings. You'll know one of them when you see it. Actually, a lot of them come from like one painting. A lot of them come from the Garden of Earthly Delights. So you are gonna see some that look very distinctly like Hieronymus Bosch paintings. Like a lot of them. I'm fascinated by how much the connection is to the Garden of Earthly Delights. I wonder if that's a deliberate analogy to that name of the painting or just the aesthetic of it.
By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
Also, I'm sorry, this thing's been creepily whispering into our right audio channel while I've been chatting about art history.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You can't be serious.
Magical crystals that cause magic with merely a touch do exist. Alright, so, before I go on... Hey buddy, how you doing? Don't be shy, have a look. Yes, please. Actually, buy all my stuff. And then I will buy one bone vest crystal and another piece of revival medicine and a bastard sword. And it's fine. I have a reason for my actions. I can explain myself. You'll understand when I see it. You will. I promise you're gonna understand why I'm being so overly cautious when we get to it. But first, we're gonna go heal. Oddly, it's not a human, by the way. Oh, good. Yeah, we don't have to grind until we can beat the sandworms then.
Amazing! Great
We're
boots
just
out there.
gonna heal our MP, I think, for now. I might pop the other equipment on my friends here, being Seeker and Mage, just to unlock some new abilities, because they can be very useful to have. And then we're just gonna run back through this area a little bit to restore our MP and get a little bit of training in. I promise it's worth it.
I'm down. Victory well earned.
You'll see. Interesting. Yeah. I promise there is an ominous reason for everything in life. Unfortunately, a very specific one here, which I don't know what to expect of, so it's probably going to take a few tries. Because I don't know what to do about it. I'd also say that when you don't have a good build for a boss fight, it will probably take more than one try to get used to it. And don't be discouraged by that. That's just kind of how this sort of game is.
Brilliant. That'll do it.
Fine work.
How much do I want? At least 90? I mean, this is kind of an unknown for me, which does scare the crud out of me. Because it really scared me the first time. Though admittedly, it took me like 5 or 6 tries on that first boss the first time I was playing this game. So, I might be being overly cautious and it won't be so bad. But I also suspect it will be pretty bad.
Push through.
I knew you could do it.
Man.
How's that? Come on.
Looks like it could be useful.
Oh, good, level 10. We'll take level 10. Pass through the Nord mines. Most people are either level 9 to level 11. The people who are level 11 are probably doing what we're about to be doing here. Is not bad. I think I want at least 90. So I'll probably just pass through, kill all the rest of the enemies in this section of the mines. And then we can see the reason I'm talking about what I'm talking about right now. And why I've been making such a big fuss.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Okay, we'll be above 90, which is good.
Fine work.
I appreciate them not chucking in more of the super high level enemies at me.
Push through.
Useful, I say grab it.
97. Okay, we'll be over 100 then. This is fine. Yeah. I think I'm gonna realistically go...
Warrior! Warrior!
Yeah. I don't think I can skill inherit yet. I can check on that.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
I can't. Okay, so if I want healing outside of items, then I would have to have Seeker on somebody. Noted.
What now?
I could put it on Stroll. Might
Nothing
just do
ties
that.
a traveler down.
That's a good kitty.
Good cat. Alright, let's go see the thing that scared me. So, this upcoming creature intimidated me so much that I did not fight it on my first playthrough. I completely avoided it. So yes, there are enemies you can just completely avoid in this game. Including the thing we're about to go say hi to. Oh, okay, there's a little section of the mines I didn't remember to see.
Come on! Alright, how's that? Come on!
This is the strongest she's felt the Magla's presence. Does that mean there's something up ahead? Hey, do you see that? This is what scared me. What is that? Just look at the side of this. As a dragon princess myself, I must say, yeah, holy bunches of nope, honey bunches of nope. When I played my first playthrough, my response to this was, oh, okay, let's leave that alone and do it on New Game Plus. Cause the game went, hi, you're a ragtag group of wannabe assassins. Here's a dragon that's asleep. Not something I'd hope to ever stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon. A dragon? You mean those creatures from the legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes. Now I understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right into this thing's roost and had no choice but to back off.
Look.
This mine taps a magnificent vein of resources indeed. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation.
But
Luck is on our side that we caught it slumbering like this. We can slip past it and continue forward. But there's a treasure chest back there, chat. Almost a shame. It has all sorts of things in its little, well, big nest. I can sense something tinged with Madla, too. Dragons are ancient, and strong, special Magla follows in their wake. Just the way it goes. Any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it. You're making it sound kind of appealing, but we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly, Beef. Yeah, so in my first playthrough, my response was nope, 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 nope.
got it?
Let's push on. Quietly now, and I mean that. We wake that thing up, we're in for the fight of our lives. But there are monsters around here, too. Aye, and if they see us, they'll cause a ruckus, then we're done for. Keep your distance from them as we make our way through. So this is a stealth section, potentially. I did it as a stealth section. Fuck it. We ball.
Don't panic.
Let's do it. What do you think you're doing?
No, stop.
Not good. On your guard now. Here it comes for us. This is a stupid idea.
Can't say I was expecting you, Doc, to fight. You're either bloody bold or too confident for your own good.
It's the latter, Grius.
Just so we're clear, slaying the thing's beyond you. Underestimating a dragon is the fastest way to get yourself killed. Fortunately, this one's on the smaller side as dragons go. We might have a chance of driving it off. Listen, keep an eye on its movements. Be ready for anything. If you sense it bracing to strike, stand your ground and shield yourself. Do not waste your lives in a place like this. Now, let's go, lads!
We're on a mission. We won't turn back for anything. Not even a dragon.
Oh, it's a fire dragon. Okay.
You hit their weakness.
Let's do this. Okay, you think you know what happened here. Ryuji kept joking about wanting to fight a dragon because it's Dungeons and Dragons, and Futaba went, fine, you want a dragon, here you go. You wanted this, now you have to deal with it. Probably yes.
I shall withdraw it. I shall vanquish evil. Me! Free!
I won't hold back.
Okay. I think we're gonna be fine.
Seeker! Try not to worry.
Now you see why I went to go restore all my, my
Can't
mag.
afford to all yours. Let's go.
Or my MP, rather.
Oh, good.
You're very rude, sir. I just wanted you to know that.
Let's go.
With one strike. Now.
Heal yourself first.
I won't hold back.
You hit their weakness.
They're mine.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We can heal him. It's fine.
I shall vanquish evil. Oh,
This
here
is
I
not
am.
bad. This is fine.
I will.
You hit their weakness.
Let's go.
Person who just jinxed it says.
Seeker. Go for it. Come forth, royal soul.
Okay. Don't hit Stroll. Good. This is doable, even.
Are you
What's that about us not slaying a dragon, Grius?
Free.
You hit their weakness.
Warrior. Still standing, eh?
Fine. We're fine. It's fine. We're good.
Seeker. Oh, here
This
I
is
am.
why we changed our archetypes around and put Seeker on Stroll. So now we have a magic attacker, but also someone who
Let me
can
reach
heal
you
up our
first.
party. Do that again, please. Don't hit Stroll. Don't hit Stroll. Okay, perfect.
I won't hold back.
Done! I was scared of jack shit, chat.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I mean, it helps when you have metagame knowledge, I
shall rise
guess.
to the occasion.
Okay, we scared it off. Perfect. God, we probably just terrified the local people. That was close. Somehow we managed to drive it off. Never thought I'd have to fend off a dragon. You lot never ceased to amaze me.
Well,
Perhaps we simply had luck on our side this time. I must admit, however, my heart sank the moment that dragon woke up. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they'd need to have a gauntlet runner. A gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to Grand Trad much easier. You may as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves. Sorry to interrupt, but look at that. Over there. Isn't that a treasure chest? Now that the dragon's gone, let's take whatever we can. And the EXP.
This looks valuable.
Oh, that is valuable. A dragon's indignation. A great sword embodying the fury of a dragon. 111 attack. Hold on.
What now?
Yeah, okay. That's like a distressing amount more attack. Thanks, dragon. We'll take all your stuff while we're here, because we need the money. And then we'll take all the other stuff that the other enemies are guarding around here. Okay, I was worried for nothing. Honestly, it was not bad. Keeping in mind, we're not on the hardest difficulty. If I was, this would probably have taken a lot longer. Ooh, a broken igniter. Well, that tells a tale, doesn't it? An environmental storytelling right there. Let's do that. So yeah, that's why I grinded a bit. For the dragon.
Look.
Isn't that the exit?
Oh, right.
It is! We can finally get out of here! Looks like we can finally breathe easy, at least for a moment.
What?
Oh no, could it be? We should have aimed for the head.
Look.
A dragon's roar, and you feel it shaking, right?
What the?
It's getting stronger. What's going on here?
No, stop.
It's a cave-in. If you value your lives, run. Eyes forward. Oh, it's upset I stole its stuff.
Hurry! What?
I'm fine. I'm fine. We're fine. We made it.
We actually made it out.
Yeah, somehow we survived that. The fury of a dragon.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
You're fine.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Yes. Let's see. Second had a human. The first one we get attacked by Louise's roaming gang of bandits.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
At least, hopefully, we won't fall off a cliff this time. Man, poor Beef. He's had it rough.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it.
Wow.
Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human, though I'd no idea at the time.
We can call this world rocky for how much it's beating up poor Beef here. Aw.
I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
They were heroes.
Your parents were heroes.
It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Yeah, we've known him for 2 days, but I'd trust him with my life, Gallica. I really would.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal.
That's a very interesting note. So the little prince is good at magic, huh?
Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one.
Why is that such a cute image? It's like the little child who is so bored of his sword lesson that he decides he's gonna make his sword fly instead. That's so sweet.
Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
It was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain.
Now I want you to make some notes about this scene. Oh, this poor baby.
Who let these blackguards into the palace?
There she is.
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave! You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you!
That's someone very short.
Don't falter, give chase!
And all of them are masked.
Stop! They dare harm him.
Ooh. And they are very injured, whoever they are.
I failed him. Again.
Highness! Highness!
The prince's baby who's done nothing wrong ever in his life and he didn't deserve this.
His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex.
Our queen, she did her best. She did her best. It's not her fault. She should not blame herself. And our boy, the poor baby, my son, the prince, he really did nothing to deserve that. He was just a kid.
Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day.
Poor thing.
We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way.
Killing the caster.
To dispel the curse, its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him.
Even though he was wearing a full mask covering his face.
And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for his highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country. He must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
One person against all three, more than 3 attackers, all trying to attack the prince. It's amazing she did as well as she did. Like, she prevented him from being stabbed to death. Already that is an achievement. With no long-range means of protecting him. The fact that she did as well as she did against 3 people, 2 of whom had swords, is pretty incredible.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans.
Yeah, and no magic either. Neither of them presumably had igniters during this, so she couldn't even respond to magic with magic.
You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes, of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect.
We would fight to protect the prince to our dying breath. Because he's baby.
Let's save this country. Together.
This mission will be a stroll in the park, oh god.
Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat.
I'm exhausted. Does anyone see any beetles? I don't think there are any here. Okay, I don't think I see any beetles. I think we're good. Hi, Galaga.
Kidding.
I can't believe that not just you, but strolling Grius have awoken that power. I heard that mysterious voice again when it happened. I wonder what it was. I'm exhausted. That magla was unusually dense and now it's already dark. I hope I can see a beautiful, clear sky
Time for
tomorrow.
bed.
We still have a long way to go to Grand Trad. You should get some sleep. Hi, Stroll. I thought I'd join the army and work my way up the ranks the traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like this. I didn't expect to run into humans and dragons, nor be bestowed with an extraordinary power.
Well,
was this the path I was headed for? Or is this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull off the assassination and the prince returns to power, I think our country will be on a better path. I'll get my revenge on Luis, no matter what it takes. Though I must admit, all this camping is taking its toll on me. A delicious meal would be nice once we're in Grand Trad. Hey, Grius. Sometime after the assault, together with a small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret to an appropriate hiding place. He was attacked in the royal palace, the place where he was supposed to be safest. We knew not when he'd be attacked again if we stayed in Grand Trad. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing, and eventually his death was deemed official. From that time on, our organization was formed to restore His Highness to power. I'm sure there are those who resent us for vanishing from the palace without a word. After all, even the royal guards who protected His Highness were kept in the dark. If they had known, they would have had no choice but to stop us. Even if they had accompanied us or let us go, they would have been guilty of treason. A terrible fate for the young knights who had so much ahead of them. So that's why you didn't tell her. Because you were concerned for her future. Let's rest. Oh, hey, buddy. How you doing, Moore? How's the cat?
Huh? I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward.
These kids have had a long day. Are we counting Grius as these kids in this sentence?
The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands, seize the freedom to decide their own future, with their own power just as you do. That is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I have my suspicions about who Moore is, but I guess I won't be finding out for another 25 hours or so.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies. Only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly.
Yes, okay, perfect. The 60-year-old man now counts as kids. Good for him.
Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious.
I really think I know who you are, but I guess I won't know now.
When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration.
Moth needs a goth GF named Never. Oh my god, they can be nevermore together.
Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again.
I still kind of think he might be the
royal
king.
funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
God, the poor prince. He's so sleepy. He's so eepy.
Good.
Alrighty then, let's hit the road. The king's funeral is coming up, is it not? We should hurry back to Grand Trad.
This place here.
We'll need to catch a carriage soon if we want to make it to the royal capital.
Let's go.
We can wait no longer. Are you ready? Yes.
Great. Let's move out.
Let's get moving then.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Oh boy. Man, the prince really is baby.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Puns are acceptable.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louis zealots too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort. Sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
How are you holding up?
You okay?
Unfortunately, I'd not had time to put any names to faces. Don't even know the name of the Rousseau fellow we talked down.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
I really should wear fake horns. Oh, there she is, the queen.
Milady.
There is only one reason why not adding romance to this game was a mistake, and it's that we can't romance Hulkenberg. I understand why it's not here. It really isn't that sort of story, and I appreciate them not forcing romantic subplots into a story that isn't about romance. But if the option was there, I would date Hulkenberg.
Welcome back. And thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
The Red Trust Knight.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
Also, I know you were talking about potential cosplay of this outfit. After further analysis, I think it's a full-body jumpsuit of sorts, in that the chest plate goes over it. Because I don't see a line where there would be a gap between the pants and the rest of it. I really think it's a full-body piece. Yeah, you see what I mean? Because I know we were talking cosplay and construction earlier. Of course, I work in a fabric store. I'm a nerd for this sort of thing. But yeah, I think it's a full-body outfit that goes all the way from over the arms and then has what looks kind of like a sweetheart neckline with an undershirt that's white with a cravat, one cape with very stiff kind of overhangings on it, so you definitely need some very stiff interfacing for those. And then she's got on a very lovely chest plate, which is somewhat sculpted, but not to the point of being full-on, like, direct attacks into your sternum. More so just enough to be feminine.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned.
Okay, actually, just looking at this, so definitely it looks like the undershirt has a sweetheart neckline that's enough to cover so that you don't have the armor against bare skin. It's a feminine sort of look to the armor with more pronounced breastplate, basically. So a little bit more ceremonial than it is functional, but not to the point where it's like excessively gonna direct attacks directly towards your sternum. There's still an actual divot underneath her chest, which will direct attacks to the left and right. And then it actually looks like the cravat is part of her cape. So there's 3 pieces, basically. You have the jumpsuit, over which you have the chest plate, and then you have the cape, which is sealed off with a cravat and a brooch in the center of it. Still want pants with that style of cut. It looks very comfortable.
After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party.
Oh, you poor thing. She did her best.
Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
Grius, you made a mistake not taking her with you.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. One day remains. Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
Time to go commit murder, boys. Well, assassination. We'll be fine. This couldn't possibly go wrong.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Oh, great. The fog's rolling in. Every time I hear something that sounds even remotely like a Persona reference, I'm terrified.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Gotcha, Hushed Honeybee.
Here we go.
That's terribly unfair.
Hi, Stroll.
Now then.
I wonder what the lodging Grius mentioned is like. Can't wait to actually get some rest for once. Hi. Exhausted merchant. This journey was a rough one. I came across a horde of Goborns and thought I was going to die. I suppose it's reckless to be in this line of work with just an old, horse-drawn carriage. If only I had a gauntlet runner. Oh, what's the point of complaining to an elder? I must be more exhausted than I thought.
That's terribly unfair.
What's this over here we got? Oh, this man is collapsed in the middle of the road. Are we sure this isn't a zombie? I mean, like, his skin is gray, and his eyes are literally glowing blue pits of darkness.
Hey!
What's this? You came to pick this one over too. Hate to tell you, but he's got nothing worth taking. Oh great, you see a man collapsed in the middle of the road and your first response is, ah, rifle through his pockets and look for loose change. Is he alright? What? Never seen someone hit by this before? Just look at him. Of course he's not alright. I think someone moves him along during the day, but come night he's always around these parts moaning like a ghoul. The average D&D player. You're right, Sulking Man is the average D&D player. Though this guy on the ground reminds me suspiciously of other ailments we've seen in these games. Waste of sympathy trying to look out for these types. Not exactly a rare sight in town. Alright. Oh, it's the hater lady. Restless woman.
Oh, come off it.
Oh, an Elda again. And it's the same one that I was skulking about earlier, too. You dare show yourself here, just as the royal funeral is taking place. Oh, this is a bad omen. Hurry up and get out of here. Your kind will only make the Magla stronger. Wow, this lady is one to talk. It's not like she can actually tell how much Magla is in the air.
Hey.
What will I do?
But I want detours. I want to see everything. I want to speak to everyone today. Oh, this guy's drunk as hell. Hi, stranger.
Just can't stand it.
Runner fanatic. Until a few years ago, gauntlet runners used to park here in this carriage parking area. Looking at them was the only thing I looked forward to, but nowadays there's a ban on them or something. That's unfortunate, isn't it? How about you, buddy? Kate Guard. Elda. I remember you. You walked through the wasteland to get here before, correct? Caught a rat in the carriage this time, huh? If so, the coachman did you a kindness.
That's terribly unfair. Stop!
May I ask you to step away from the accumulator? That goes double for one of your tribe. What's that? Damn, Elda. I can spare no more time entertaining your stupidity.
What do you think you're playing at?
If you have no business here, then be gone. You're getting in the way of my work. The accumulator. That's ominous as hell. Sharp-eyed man. Oh, could it be? You're an Elda, correct? My, I've never seen one of your kind before. I assume you're not from these parts. Do tell me, do you hail from outside the city? Yes. I see. I must admit I'm quite jealous of you, Elda. Traveling outside the city is a dangerous venture, unless you have a gauntlet runner, that is. Well, if this is your first time here, I must warn you to stay on your guard. The city's denizens can be somewhat unwelcoming towards people of your tribe. Wow, sharp-eyed man, you are the least racist person we have met all day. The fact that your response is, yeah, be careful, people here are like hella racist, is like the most reasonable thing. And just being like, oh, where are you from, by the way?
Just pathetic.
Wow, we're pitiful for existing. Isn't that nice?
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
So this is Sunshade Row. Seems a fine place to disappear from prying eyes. Oh, they just have a gallows in the town square down here, huh?
Got it.
But where's the inn? Suppose we should ask around? Oh, lovely. Rats. Tired man.
Something?
The Hushed Honeybee Inn. Only bad sorts of folk in there, you know. Well, go at your own risk. I won't stop you. You know the narrow alley right behind the right side of the gallows? Go down that and there'll be some stairs. It's at the end of the way. And this gentleman. Hi, sir, pompous man. Are you here to cause me an emotional breakdown again? That accursed landlord. Told him my mother comes tomorrow, and he still springs all this work on me.
Hey.
Hey, you. Fancy a riddle? Where is one sure to find kind-hearted in this country? Here?
That's right.
Indeed. More precisely, up on those gallows there. I like that he's literally got the cat smile, like the dot dot and then the little 3 next to it. Pompous man, I love him. I love him so much. He hurts my heart, but I love him. Yes, the people hanging there are good, virtuous people. A true villain never faces judgment, no matter the crimes. He has Final Fantasy villain energy. His design does, and I love him for it.
Well...
By the way, you're not from the capital, are you? What brings you to the cesspool of the city? Some bee place or something.
Yeah.
Ah, the honeybee. What business might one have there? Great question, buddy. Apathetic woman. Oh, when will the next execution be? I can't wait. That last Nydia was a sight to behold. It's not often you get to see such pathetic cowering. Well, you're terrifying. Nice to meet you.
Got a moment?
This guy's having a bad night. Contemptuous man. Don't look at me, damn Elda. Damn.
The crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
What is it?
Watch out for pickpockets. You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark.
Hi, Kurt
Hi,
man.
hey there.
What are you doing here? This ain't a place for a guy of your stature. Hold on, an Elda. I see, so that's why. I have business at the Hushed Honeybee. Is that right? Ah, I won't pry, mate, for both our sakes. You know how it is being put through the ringer, too. Sorry about picking a fight with you. Wow, you're nice, too. Oh, hi, Grius.
Oh.
Regular. Grius! We heard all the soldiers at the fort got annihilated, but not you, I see, you stubborn old bastard. About that. Aye, don't you worry. Nearly all of Sunshade Row's in your debt. None of us here will go running our mouths now. Glad to have you back, Grius. Also, there's a very cute thing I'm gonna note here while we're out here. Before we go through this next story, Stroll's favorite food at the moment is nothing in particular. Keep that in mind.
This place.
This is the Hushed Honeybee Inn.
Got it.
Finally, a place to get proper rest. Something good's cooking too, I can smell it. Let's hurry inside.
You're back.
There she is.
Papa, welcome home.
And there she is. She's so blessed. Grius has a daughter.
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble.
Grius has a daughter.
These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home.
So you might note that Fabienne is not Maria's biological mother, but I mean, she's very much her mother. The Isabel hair.
Manners, Maria.
welcome.
Hey! I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
Yeah, he does.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
It's so good.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedou. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities.
Nice.
She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
And she has a lovely hostel here.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
Well, we're not the only ones in the whole resistance, but, in terms of our assassination squad, I think it's the four of us.
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us.
Oh god, it's really just us four against Luis.
Which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
Grius, there is no way this is gonna work.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him.
Grius, this seems crazy.
I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening, and don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
Alright, chat. How do you think this is gonna go? Out of curiosity.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
Grius giving off death flags. I mean, I don't know how this is gonna work, Grius.
No, you're just getting in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
I don't know about this, Grius.
I really don't know about this.
Stop fussing. Leave it to me.
I am fussing and will continue to fuss.
One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
Got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
I will go keep Maria company.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her, at least?
Obviously.
Look at that.
Hi, Stroll.
Hey.
After nothing but hard ground of campsites, I'm looking forward to sleeping tonight. You can handle Grius's daughter, can't you? I can, yeah. And I will be saving on both of these bottom save files for this playthrough, so I don't lose my progress. Oh god, we got a lot more memorandum files unlocked. Should we? I'll read a few. Not all of them, though. The Hushed Honeybee Inn. A tavern and inn located on the back streets of Grand Trad, managed by a parapus named Fabienne that acts as Grius' secret base of operations. Ugh. Sorry. The first floor is known to be an unofficial meeting place for minority tribes to gather and exchange information. Fabienne is generally aware of Grius' covert operations, and occasionally even lends her cooperation. At the tavern, Fabienne prepares delectable dishes from her hometown, and her food is highly popular. Speaking of, redgrass roasted bidu. A culinary specialty from the hometown of Fabienne, the hostess of the Hushed Honeybee Inn. Roasted with zesty spices and redgrass herbs, this aromatic poultry dish is supposedly so addictive that one bite will make you crave it for life. Many customers frequent the Honeybee to indulge in this meal alone. A hidden gem of Sunshade Row. And let's check in on the Roag tribe, which our friend Grius is part of. A tribe whose members have longer lifespans, some living more than twice as long as the average of other tribes. They age at the same pace until adolescence, spending the remainder of their lives in middle and old age. Perhaps as a result, the Roag tribe conjures the image of the elderly in many minds. In a seniority-based society, Roags often hold high positions due to their longevity. They place great value in eventually passing down their knowledge and purpose, so much so that they're known to remember favors, as well as hold grudges for 3 generations. Though many Roag have unique markings on their face, they are not born with them. They are a form of traditional makeup. Oh, that's very nice. Maria? Maria Elses, Grius' daughter, part Roag, part Ishika. Or Ishkia. She lives at the Hushed Honeybee Inn in Grand Trad, where Fabienne takes care of her. A cheerful and lovable girl, she helps out in the inn at night, but is often discriminated against for being half-blood, resulting in a lack of friends her own age. And Fabienne. Fabienne Vulpes, proprietor of the Hushed Honeybee Inn, a tavern and inn located in the back streets of Grand Trad, a beautiful parapus woman of good character. She has a common-law marriage with Grius, and thinks of his child Maria as her own. So, we have met Grius' lovely wife and his daughter. So she is very much Maria's adoptive mother, and she is wonderful. I love that whole family. Grius is giving designated Ned Stark! Oh my god. Oh my god. Does this room belong to Grius' daughter Maria? It doesn't look like it's a guest room. Wait, excuse me? Someone has oh my god, Maria has doodled on the banister. 2 stars. And something that's a little hard to tell what it is. It looks like a bird? Maybe?
What now?
And I will say, immediately after Stroll eats this meal, his favorite meal changes from nothing in particular to redgrass roasted bird bidao. Hi, Fabienne. Nice to meet you.
Please enjoy your stay.
Grius and I go some ways back. Please, make yourselves at home. They called the fox Lady Vulpes. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Hi, Maria.
Did you need something?
I can't sleep.
I can't sleep.
You can't relax? Your job must be hard. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Want to read it together?
Want to read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Aww.
Let's read then. There's so many pictures. Are all books like this? Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
Yeah, being able to read does help. Helps to keep track of all your finances, little one. Very wholesome. Do you help out every day?
Do you help out every day?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. It's lots and lots of work, but it's fun too. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard.
Oh my god, she's adorable.
Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
You're strong.
You're a strong girl, Maria.
I know Papa's always busy with work, but I'm happy when he comes home. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Let's do this again.
Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
She must be feeling anxious herself, but she's still concerned from the bottom of her heart of her safety. I'm comforted by Maria's kind-hearted nature.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer.
I use this archetype a lot.
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Thank you.
The party can now study the healer. And I will be doing so rather quickly. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the healer from Maria. You can now study the healer in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
Mm-hmm. I'll ask him to stay.
I'll ask him to stay.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabienne and go to bed.
You gained the ability heal. A very good ability.
Alright. I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life.
So the enlightened king hears the voices of the citizens.
What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal. All live in safety. And the rich and poor are as one. With no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help.
This is a very idealized version of our world.
Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting. And everyone always gets along.
Which is why, when Thomas More wrote about it, it was called No Place, or Utopia.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
No, we must teach the child to read.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
God, I'm anxious.
The King's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Don't worry.
Don't worry. I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just Has trouble making friends is all. We're going to split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here, don't worry.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
Interesting that this world is a version of this exact book, huh? Yeah, this book about Utopia. That isn't our book, Utopia, from our reality. It's this world's idealized utopia, which seems to be based on a fantasy concept of our own reality, in a sense. We can read some more tonight, Maria.
We can read a little more from my book, all right?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
God, the death flags. Oh, the death flags.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
God, the slow occasional chimes being the only music is like Funger vibes.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
Locations of facilities. Press R1 to open the local map. Icons will show where each facility is located. Major ones include weapon shop, armor shops, general stores, and magic shops.
Let's go. Oh. That reminds me.
What is it?
Today's the royal funeral. The king, he's really gone. My bottle's about gone too. Gonna have to throw my own royal funeral.
What?
I don't know why, but I can sense Moore's presence over there. Does that mean this place is peaceful enough that you can connect to academia? I guess we can connect to him by the gallows. Come to think of it, I did find a new power. I should go when I can. I really should, yeah.
Now, where was I?
So much Ned Stark. When I first heard about this game, it was described to me as Persona Game of Thrones. And I did not believe that because of the warnings that were listed here. It is notably less dark than Game of Thrones in several key areas. Sorry. Tried to take a sip of water. Breathed. Wrong. Not good.
It's time.
Time's already come, huh? When you're ready, let's head for the Regolith Grand Cathedral. Wow, this is gonna be a real short game, Gallica, huh? Thank you for coming. You seem to be walking your own path as I expected you would. Splendid. I realize this is sudden, but there's something I wanted to ask you regarding the power you're all gifted with. It's about archetypes. I have a task I'd like for you to undertake.
What?
What do you mean by task?
All right.
To stand fearless in the face of change. That may not only alter your form, but reveal the heroic qualities you embody. That indeed is the truth of archetypes. The heroes of our kingdom's history all showed glimpses of such power, though not to the extent that you have. Yet now their tales are largely forgotten, fables and obscurity.
That means...
A hero standing alone is no hero at all, but a simple dissenter. Without the support of others, their ideals are soon buried beneath history's weight, and their lives go unnoticed. The same holds true for archetypes. An archetype will only reach their ultimate power once you obtain and unite many heroic embodiments. If you can achieve this, my dream too shall be fulfilled. In this way, I'm sure we can take the first step towards the ideal world I described in my novel.
Because you see...
Researching this power is vital for me as well. For our first task, I'd like you to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the healer. I'm certain the task will be a fruitful opportunity for you to hone what draws others to you. That is to say, your outwardly royal virtue.
This one's important.
Moore's task, forward, and prologue. To nurture the strength I'll need to challenge Luis the Archmage, I should raise my healer archetype to rank 10. This can be completed by anyone. Moore, it's not the prologue if we're killing Luis today, right? Right? Increases our imagination. You need but complete your task and speak to me. That act alone will grant me boundless understanding. Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming so quickly to your decision.
Yes, that's right.
A confrontation with your nemesis is inevitable, is it not? For all your plans and devices, one day you will have to face and fight Count Luis.
But for that...
To that end, you must seek to awaken new and stronger archetypes, and research the way their powers complement each other. Chance encounters often spur a hero to grow, and indeed, change the very world around them. As we share a fantasy of ideals, surely I too will share in this growth.
This research.
And when that happens, my memories may gradually return. The king's seal upon them may fade. Why did the king seal your memories? Such is where this place is, and why the king can find me here. Through research, you gain more power, and I regain my memories. And ultimately, we reach the utopia I dream of. A mutually beneficial agreement, no? Already your efforts have done much for my research. Now there is more I can do to assist you.
Delightful.
If an archetype has learned a skill, I can make it inheritable by other archetypes. This is an incredibly powerful tool, and worth every resource you put into this. So basically, if you want to, you can make your mages healers. And you could also give buffing and debuffing skills to any of your mainline classes. Or take a buffing and debuffing class and say, give it some more physical strength. It's really good. It's the equivalent of our fusion system, but instead of fusing the archetypes, you just get to customize them. I can show you whenever you'd like. In this way, our encounters with others will become a source of even greater strength.
Regards.
Let us face these hardships together. I have high hopes for your future endeavors.
Welcome.
Skill inheritance is now available. You can now spend mag to unlock previously learned skills and give them to other archetypes. You can individually set the skills each archetype inherits. So, I could say I want to put healing on the mage.
Alright.
I've been saving this.
And that means that I can now use this one to heal when I have it equipped. And I'm going to study healer.
Fascinating.
This is the archetype you sensed from Maria's way of life. It is the heroic embodiment of a saintly presence who gives strength to others through their love and devotion to all life. I will be awakening that for sure.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to reach out and lend a hand to anyone in need, even amidst the chaos of battle, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the healer.
Really?
So this is the power of the healer's soul. I feel the power of restoration and light within me. I will help others. For anyone in need, I will do all in my power. Awesome.
New skills, new possibilities.
I'm gonna put that on. And we should pet the cat. Beautiful. Now I'm gonna try to drink water normally this time.
Oh. But you'll come again, won't you?
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some...
Just pathetic.
But what is there to do now?
Gossipy noble. Is the funeral procession perhaps still far away? I don't see it on this route, but I was certain it would pass through here along the central street. I can't tell if I want to see the procession or not. I think I'm afraid to view the inconvertible proof that His Majesty is no longer with us. That's all right, frightened noble.
That's terribly unfair.
What now?
Out of curiosity, do we have any pictures of the king or any info on him? I don't think so.
Blimey.
Mercenary man. You have to believe me. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. A monster was attacking a town and... portly merchant. Come now, if any of that were true, the army would have already been dispatched. Enough with your daft stories.
That's terribly unfair.
He probably just got spooked by a wild dog and mistook it for a monster. A normal man would have just moved on, yet here you are harping on about it.
Blimey.
Is the king gone? It's a king!
Awful big britches for an elf.
Ah, simply
Country
amazing.
noble. Look, over there you can see the royal palace. Oh, no, wait, that's not right. That's where the Grand Cathedral is. At least I assume so, since it's off the main street. Seems sancticism is a really privileged thing around here. Even more so than the monarchy. Religion more important than the state, huh? Flustered coachman. Oh, hurry and give me a lift. I came all the way to Grand Trad to see the royal funeral. What the? The Grand Cathedral's so crowded I'll never get in? And it was so hard to even get here. Madam, you must calm down. It'll be a while before we can depart. Being so irritated won't... Oh boy, poor guy.
Closure.
Church crier. The royal cathedral is set to commence. Everyone gather at the Grand Cathedral. Gather at the Grand Cathedral.
What now?
Let's read about that Grand Cathedral real quick. The Regalith Grand Cathedral. The enormous cathedral built in the royal capital around the time Sanctism was established as the state religion. The largest structure in the entire kingdom. It boasts a scale far surpassing any other Sanctist construction. The land on which it was built was the former cemetery for the Ukrainian royal family. Wow, that's just a fuck you to the royal family, isn't it? The highest point of the building soars past the palace by a large margin. Many feel the comparative grandeur of the cathedral implies the authority of Sanctism exceeds that of the royal family, which has nettled more than a few older citizens. Let's read a bit about dragons. An enigmatic and powerful creature reigning supreme at the top of the ecosystem. King of all monsters! Distant Godzilla music playing. They are known as dragons. With their overpowering strength, they could wipe out an entire fleet of military gauntlet runners as easily as breathing. Best not get on their bad side. Many are believed to possess colossal, scaled bodies with membranous wings and raptor-like talons, but due to a lack of personal encounters, the exact details remain unknown. In some areas, they're still thought to be mythic creatures of legends, and are even revered, on occasions, as gods. And finally, Magla Hollows. Magla is not uniformly concentrated in the atmosphere, existing more like patches of smoke or fog in air. As such, Magla is dense in some areas and extremely thin in others, where one could say the Magla was hollowed out. Such areas provide reprieve from especially dense Magla, as the likelihood of encountering organisms affected or frenzied by Magla is significantly lessened. Oh, this is ominous as shit, man. Dapper noble. So the funeral procession has yet to begin. It's being organized by the church, isn't it? An elderly noble. Obviously, it'll be His Eminence Forden doing so. If all goes well, he'll be our next king. Obviously, you say. He's still not been named the official successor. Expect what you want, but still.
Leave it out, mate.
I know about Forden. He do kind of look like a Fire Emblem antagonist.
Dreadful.
Hi, sir. Nice mask you got.
You there?
Young man, have you some interest in the shop's wares? Don't presume this is some plain, paltry Mistari shop. From the Manel Nova archipelago to Montario, we've wares from all over the country. The costs sometimes reflect that fact accordingly. We've got all sorts of things, from gear with the power to heal to foodstuffs. Well, nothing you'd want in your kitchen. What did he mean by the last bit? This place is suspicious, but want something anyway? I'll take a mallet.
Talk.
Hitting your opponent with this will make them forget things. I'm buying it. You've sharp an eye and good taste. Do come again if you're so inclined. Thank you, friendly Mistari guy.
Amazing.
Oh my god, there's so many people to talk to that I haven't.
You're not serious.
The bounty hunter. There was a bounty I'd been after for a while, but when I asked the recruitment center, I heard that Katarina had already taken it out. Heh, I don't envy your luck. Must be rough having to go up against the best bounty hunter in the country. It's frustrating, but I honestly do admire her for her excellent work. If she wasn't a parapus, I'm sure people would see her in a much better light.
Amazing. Oh, dear me.
Some elderly sanctors. To think so many would gather like this. I suppose it's to be expected of a royal funeral. Was the late king that popular with the people? I suppose many have only come to see the Grand Cathedral.
Oh, dear me.
I think they're here to see the king and not just your pretty-ass cathedral, but okay. Grumpy noble. Whoever was behind the king's death, I'd be disappointed if they stopped there. This country is rotten to the core. It needs to collapse once and for all. Noble nodding along. That is quite a disrespectful thing to say, though I must agree. Well, that's terrifying. You two have a nice life. I don't want to talk to you again. What did I tell you, sir? We made it just in time. I must have come for the royal funeral, but the Grand Cathedral's already so crowded I don't know if they actually made it in time. Scowling man. God damn it, this is the worst. Looks like there's some bugs mixed in the spices. I can already picture that Clamar regular at mine all red in the face screaming at me. Looks like I'll be down a customer from here on.
Amazing.
What should I do?
People will be running in for the royal funeral, but I'm not raising prices for quick reeve. That's how I'm paying my respects to His Majesty.
Actually,
I used to think meat was only cooked at home or shops, but these gauntlet runners the rich folk drive around have kitchens in them, apparently. Gauntlet runners. I'd like to try riding in one someday.
Now then.
I like the name Holy Meat as his store. And who's this here? A Parapus woman. Wonder what it's like inside. I got this friend working for a nice family. She'll get to watch the royal funeral from the good seats.
It's quite fresh.
A water merchant? Sorry to break it to you, but we're planning to close up shop early today. We're in mourning for the king and all.
Fancy a chat?
It's not just any old water, you know. You won't find such clean well water anywhere else. My husband goes through loads of trouble to bring it back here, so please don't say it's overpriced. It's only 50 gold. And you have MP restoring items. I will buy all of those. We'll take another 5 pristine water for cooking.
Oh my.
Alright. Think we've stalled long enough. If it's good water, or is it well water? Oh god. Oh my god, he's here! Kindly old lady. My word, the Grand Cathedral is simply magnificent. It's even larger than I imagined. Aww. Please forgive me. You came all this way, but it looks like we won't really be able to see and cry due to the crowd. There's no need for apologies. This is such a marvelous view already. Simply being able to visit Grand Trad is more than enough to satisfy me, Allah. Cuculus. You promised you'd call me that here, remember? Oh, that's right. Thank you, Cuculus.
Got it?
Hold on, I want to talk to people first. Cuculus, huh?
My oh my.
Cathedral
Simply
gazer.
amazing.
How beautiful. The Grand Cathedral's exterior is truly stunning. I sense a kind of strength about it, one that can endure anything that may happen. Even if it were attacked, I'm certain it wouldn't be harmed at all. Of course, no one would dare try to attack the Grand Cathedral.
My oh my.
Oh god.
Got it?
Let's go.
All right.
Let's find somewhere out of sight so we can change. Alright, chat. I hope you're ready for this.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Look there!
The call. What is this?
God, he pretty.
Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden?
And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty.
You barbarian!
Your fool of a king is dead. Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness. The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Names are guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth, the truth of reality.
What you got there, Luis?
You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse! They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home. fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blue Blood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Hey, what do we... What's happening?
Such power. It can't be.
The palace!
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hithlodius V.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Did he just say Hithlodius V? That face, it can't be. His Majesty, the king? How?
Is it him? He was dead? Why?
Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
Democracy, huh?
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry? Truly?
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Vorden.
Count Louise! Count Louise is there too! They're all candidates.
Ha! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Vorden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or trial. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing. There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled! He's not the man you think he is!
Hey, look! Count Louise! He's catching up to Vorden!
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
That's terrifying.
Louis, you've led the people's hearts astray!
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile...
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Luis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him! A Kingslayer deserves only death!
Good distraction. Nice job, Stroll.
Yes, good! You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
Everything's fine.
Alcest?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
Oh.
No.
I warned you. This is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing.
Count Luis is our only
What
hope!
choice do we have? He'll kill any against him.
Not much of a choice.
Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or trial. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
Well, that did not go well. Meanwhile...
The damned!
Hey, Grius! Grius!
Damn it.
Luis!
Alcest.
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis as king.
I love this character, but what the fuck did you just do?
Stand down!
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory! Ah!
No! He defiles the dead!
Ah, but Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the Magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the King's morning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
God, I love his voice.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic.
Brace yourselves, everyone!
So, it is fine when Luis does it.
What is this? What the hell is this?
So, the reason it's fine when Luis does it was implied by our lovely, totally loyal friend, King Hythlodaeus in the sky, before our friend there, the one horned man, destroyed his corpse. And the truth of that is that if you are a candidate, if people really see you as a choice to be the next king, he protects you from being assassinated. So if Luis is considered one of the people who might be king, as long as he is in that position, no one can kill him. The same goes for Forden and anybody else who's important enough to be engraved upon the rock of the king's face. So Grius was doomed.
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
Because while the people of Sunshade Row might have liked Grius, that is not enough of the kingdom for him to be considered a candidate.
Pathetic. Got to stay calm. Calm. Damn it, I can't focus.
Anxiety is a status we can get, which given what just happened to poor Stroll here is understandable. Party members have a chance to be inflicted with anxiety in two circumstances. When you are ambushed into a battle, or when they receive a critical hit from an enemy during battle. Allies afflicted with anxiety will be unable to control archetype skills. Attacks against them won't consume enemy turn icons, among other things. Pay special attention to this status ailment.
I'll be alright.
Here they come. Brace yourselves.
Ow. The supposed ex-king is sus in your eyes.
Keep the enemies off him.
The ex-king has some issues, we'll say that much.
Withdrawing. Got you.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back.
Which one of you is Deadeye?
I guess it's our time to shine. Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Flare.
I can't.
You're doing fine, Stroll. I believe in you. I know you just saw your father figure die, but you're okay, buddy. You're gonna be okay. Fair enough on considering him suspicious as hell. It's bizarre that his idea of instituting a proper democracy... I get it. I do. He wants to avoid people being assassinated just because they're popular. Because that also stops someone like Luis from just going to the next candidate down, Forden, and stabbing him, basically.
Come forth, royal soul.
I shall fight as the noble I...
You're doing great, Stroll. We could also theoretically use that to our advantage if we somehow got someone in our party to be of kingly status. That person would also be protected by the king, and nobody else could harm them. So it's actually kind of an interesting mechanic. Also now when the battles end, the king's eye looks down upon us.
Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend.
How the hell do you know Grius, madam?
He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death. My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you.
We're not sus at all, I promise. You can still see so many ways that system can be gamed and misused. See, that's half of the fun of this game's story, is how can you game this system to our advantage instead of Luis's, right? And then how is Luis going to use it against us? Or Forden, for that matter, should he be up against us at any point? But also the mystery behind how that works and why the king thought this was a good idea.
That power you wield, it is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsace seemed to know you.
Alsace?
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help! Please help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Yes, my family, and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor bound as a knight to answer that plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Obviously we'll help you save these people. They're innocent. They don't deserve to die.
Does it not tarnish the Royal Knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
None that would
None
stop
that would
you.
stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
He's so scared of skeletons. Not a skeleton. I'm so fucking scared of skeletons. God, the music's so good. We need to catch up to that night. Meanwhile, let's heal. Traveler's Verses, by the way. There's no information for this. Don't be scared. Release, you bastard, indeed. That's a lot of dead people. He really did just murder all of them.
Over here.
We are upward bound. Careful, it's gonna collapse. Damn it. We've been separated. I say, are you alright? Somehow, yeah. Problem is, there's no way up now. Seek another path. I shall ascend from here. Got it. We'll catch up. Let us meet again above. Fight well, be not reckless.
Okay? Enemies up ahead.
Our usual tactics
fight
should
for
work.
my own justice.
Come forth, royal soul! Stay sharp! It's not over yet. Let's
We
go.
got this.
Smooth finish.
Now you see why I equipped healer before I came here.
There are some enemies left. Stay
Oh,
sharp.
these guys are weak. You know what that means. We're putting mage on. Let's get that MP restored.
I don't see anything.
Come on!
They're onto us.
Anyway, welcome to the cathedral. We'll be here a lot.
Blast!
Who the hell are these? Where did they come from? Stay back! That damned necromancer. He's attacking defenseless civilians.
Like I'd let you.
We can't just leave them. Heal magic is always useful. Indeed, as is light magic. But so is smacking things over the head.
I'll blow you. Not done
I'll
yet.
show you. Just one left.
Are you prepared? They die hard.
We can really go, I'm a healer, but...
Hit their weakness.
Anyway, the system can definitely be misused, both to and against our advantage. The king seems a bit of an idealist, in a sense, thinking that people wouldn't try to use this to their advantage. Are you unhurt?
Yes.
We're alright, thanks to you, but who are you? Which organization do you belong to? Oh, please, please save my son. He's up ahead. We'll look for him. Please, wait here until we send word. Are you lot really with the state army? Ah, well, makes no difference in the end. A rescue's a rescue after all. I'll watch over her. Sorry to make you do this, but please look for her son.
I bet we'll find a use for that.
Oh, God.
Don't tell me.
That should come in handy.
No, I think we got this. It's okay. Hello, small child. You're okay.
All right.
It's going to be all right. Are you hurt?
Okay.
Yeah, it was scary. You were very brave. Thank you, sir. Looks like he's okay. I'm gonna go get that soldier.
Thank goodness.
Thank you, and well done. I'll get them to safety. You two should get out of here as well. The area ahead is much too dangerous. Honestly, I'm not even sure if the state army can handle this. We've further business to attend to. Take care of the child, if you would.
Thank you.
Thank you kindly for saving me, sirs. You be careful, too.
Let's hurry.
Ooh, health and sense. Those are nice. As you can imagine, what these do. Raise our HP permanently.
Alright. We're so lucky.
A bomb of life. We'll take that. So we did save those folks. And we are generally going to want to have a healer on, because we got to get up in the ranks pretty high during this dungeon, so that we can continue to get more from our friend, well, more.
Yep, we're safe here.
That was hilarious.
Wow, good find.
Breeze Igniter gives us the skill Mage Wind. That's interesting. Since I don't always have Seeker on myself, I might put that on just so that we have more utility across more characters.
Everything's pretty standard.
As I implied previously, that is something that will be of great use to us. Oh, we can't get up this way. Okay.
It's all clear.
Oh, here we go.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Yeah, we're just gonna keep smacking these fuckers over the head.
We hit it where it hurts. If it's useful, I
Okay,
say grab
magical
it.
pills. We like all these items. Oh, hi.
That hurts like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Oh, there's another exit door. Oh, that's sus. Hi, Hulkenberg.
Everything all right?
You're late. Were you waylaid by fighting?
No.
There were people struggling to get away. We couldn't just abandon them. The prince still deserved none of this, though. At best misguided at worst. Regardless of what the prince's father is or was like, we can speculate all day until we learn more about him. The prince was a child. No matter what levels of nightmarish politicking might have been happening around him, he was like, assuming he's the same age as our protagonist, because they were best friends, he would be 6 years old.
I see.
In that case, well done. Still, there's likely to be more in need of assistance inside.
Look.
'Tis a sorry mess the royal funeral led to. I could never have imagined. We only have Luis to blame. Launching an attack on the proceedings was unthinkable.
And then...
That's not all he's done. That mad subordinate of his. You said he's after the royal scepter. Yes, no doubt to offer it to his master. Once Luis takes it in hand, I fear the whole country will bend to his whims. We can't let that happen. I mean, we can stop him, right? So let's keep moving.
Onward.
The entrance to the upper levels is ahead. Try to keep up. Alright, but we're stopping to save any civilians we see along the way. Because again, they don't deserve this. Oh, that is a big fucking cathedral. You've got to be joking. That thing looks absolutely massive. We have to climb that whole way? This is going to take a while. Yes. Indeed we do. The royal scepter chamber is at the top. Let us make haste.
Hurry!
We're close now. Just a little further.
Look at that!
What's become of this place? Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
I don't think we're getting in that way.
The entrance!
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
I'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to halt our advance. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
A plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace. Arvid Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the king's behest.
I see.
I see.
Hulkenberg is now our faction leader by seniority and competence. Yeah. We're done with the 18-year-old here being, you know, the freaking tactician. We have a knight in her 30s who knows what she's doing.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the prince.
I was. Now he is lost to me.
Aww. No, he's not. I promise he's not. I know we can't tell her that, but I just want to tell her that she didn't do a bad job, that he's okay, and it's thanks to her that he's alive.
Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well...
We can't reveal the reason for the assassination.
Revenge.
Alright, Stroll, I guess that's a believable lie.
The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Revenge?
Not just for the prince. Luis killed the king as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Because he didn't sacrifice it in the name of revenge. He was trying to save the prince who you're looking for. Guys, be honest with her. Please.
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know then?
God, Stroll, you are a terrible liar.
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one.
Aw, she thinks we're elites.
I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Naturally. How about you?
Of course.
Of course.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
She has good judgment in people, indeed. God, that's a lot of dead people.
Where's the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh, you're back.
Oh no.
Have you seen Maria?
Oh no, Fabian, what do you mean Maria's gone? I don't want her to find out what happened to her dad.
Maria, she's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne, we found Maria.
Okay, I really appreciate that all the regulars who come and have Fabian's cooking or stay at the hostel, like, care so much for Grius's family that they heard Maria was missing and immediately ran off with her to go find her daughter.
Maria!
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
Oh no.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Ah, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
Oh no. I'm sorry about your husband. Just because they're drunk and rowdy doesn't mean they're bad people. No, they can be lovely people. Oh, the music completely cut out. Oh no.
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but... Oh.
Damn it. Fabienne's taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Aren't there people still left inside?
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
Oh yeah! The burial ground of the royal family that, you know, the church just decided to build their fucking cathedral on. Do you want to get cursed, church? Because that's how you get cursed.
Right. Let's hurry.
Popularity rankings. Check your approval rating by pressing L1. Archetypes as manifestations of heroes can sense the fame of their user. You'll grow more popular naturally by helping other people. In addition, mag proportionate to your ranking can be accumulated daily at any coronation rock, where leading candidates' faces are carved into their surface by the king's magic. You can collect multiple days' worth at once. So, that means whenever we feel like it, we can go gather mag based on how popular we are. So far, the only people who probably want us to be king are maybe ourselves. Though honestly, we're probably rooting for the prince. And probably those 3 people we saved in the cathedral, and that's it. As of yet, thou art a nameless wretch. In the time to come, we shall judge if thou art worthy, a worthy vessel of our power. The true king who the people would choose must be a culmination of the heroes of Eld. If thou should use thy power as 'tis meant to be, thy path will open before thee. Use thy strength for justice, and save the people of the realm. Make real the world that was beyond our grasp.
Whoa.
Did that voice belong to your archetype? It's true that under the king's rules, anyone could be crowned, even you. But I think stopping this calamity is way more important than worrying about that right now. So that basically gives us extra mag throughout the game that you can use to power up your archetypes or unlock abilities for them.
The soldiers' morale is all but evaporated.
And Stroll, maybe. Stroll's a good dude. True, true. Though admittedly, Stroll, if he's on Team Prince, he and I probably have the same thought, which is, we want the prince to be king. I can't imagine Hulkenberg is rooting for Luis, but, you know, she also doesn't know the prince is alive.
All right.
No lookouts that I can see. Will not be discovered going in and out of the cathedral as we please.
Well...
It's so quiet, it's kind of creepy.
Even so.
I'd rather have avoided disturbing the dead, but we cannot let that stop us here.
I'm a little worried.
I'm worried about the people left in the Grand Cathedral.
Now, where was I?
More, I've had a bad day. I need to pet your cat. Oh, there's a glow by the royal magic again. A magic formula apparently written by the king. It's entitled The Royal Magic, but it's written in a language I can't read. At the end of the document is the word Pika. According to Moore, it's a person's name. Just to be sure, the royal magic is the spell that got invoked at the funeral, right? And this is the formula?
Yes.
That does seem to be the case. Put another way, the king had a detailed plan to ensure how things would play out before he died at Louise's hand. Kind of a stupid plan if it involves giving your son's murderer a chance to take the throne. I don't see the logic. Chat and I agree with you, Gallica. Chat and I agree with you. In the 785 years that Uchronia has endured, there have only been a few instances where the king has invoked this magic. A strong desire of some sort surely spurred his decision. I believe there are secrets to be found, a reason that this script exists, and for the name and drawing at the end.
Grant me a moment.
What a strange feeling I'm getting. Now that I consider it again, I feel as though I've seen this somewhere before. Why would I feel this way? It's certainly not a language used anywhere in the kingdom.
Got a moment?
Hey. You okay? You're with Gallica. Yet again, her sass is well appreciated. Everything about Gallica is appreciated here. Indeed. It certainly seems there's much I cannot recall.
Adieu.
Should you learn everything new, I would appreciate it very much if you'd share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you've learned new truths. I need to pet your cat immediately. His fur is so soft and clean. Good kitty. Look at the little tail.
Do make yourself at home. Yes, that's right.
The Grand Cathedral. I recall visiting a few times. An iconic structure, and a symbol of the sheer power that sanctism holds in the kingdom. I believe that's also where they kept the royal scepter, instrument of the royal magic. That lofty power said to shake the world's very foundation. Should that scepter fall into the wrong hands, it would spell dire consequences for the country, not the least of which fracturing the much-needed faith of the people. The man you stand against, the man known as Louise, may be one of the most powerful wielders of magic alive today.
Fascinating.
If you would fight, you must strive to reach the pinnacle of your archetype, and train well alongside your allies. Indeed, I am curious to see who prevails. Thanks for the vote of confidence, Moore.
I see. Fascinating. This right
We
here.
are going to study the mage with Stroll, because the mage,
I'm counting on you.
in the long run, will increase max MP on anybody. Needless to say, we want the MP boost for almost every single class except one.
Of course.
The king, I don't understand what the king wanted from this. Democracy I kind of get, sure. He wanted to institute democracy. But this method? Where Luis could be crowned? O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the worlds, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage.
Yeah.
Ah, so this is the power of the mage. I'm ready to unleash the new magic at my disposal. I'll fight for the powerless.
A new ability.
Alright, more.
Oh. You'll come again.
Thanks. I'm sad, but thank you. Grius did not deserve this, though. Grius is a good man. He deserved to live a very long life together with his wife and daughter.
All right.
Just as I thought. This area has yet to be sealed off. We should be able to enter through here.
Let's go.
Let's head to the cathedral. We're going after that necromancer. We are going to catch him, for Grius' sake as well.
Look.
This path leads to the back entrance of the Grand Cathedral. Security should be lighter than it is at the front. Let's go.
All right.
Doesn't it seem like?
It's downright eerie here. Much too quiet. We've no choice but to steel ourselves and move on. It's the only way open to us.
Let's hurry.
There's a lot of magla gathering by my feet. This area looks clear. Let's hurry.
Look.
Seems as though it's locked. So the mausoleum is locked. We will have to explore it later in the game. Alright. Hulk isn't on the team yet, but...
Wait!
I'm getting a strange feeling up ahead. It's the same feeling I had at the abandoned mine before. But the mines were... What do you sense? I don't know, but I've got a bad feeling about this. What's the plan, Beef? We're going in. Right. No time to second guess ourselves.
What's going on? We can't get through the door.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
What? It can't be.
No way.
He is a necromancer, after all.
Alcest.
Alcest, stop it! Don't! Why would you die for revenge of all things? The man I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Alcest, tell me, please.
Is this the price of my failure, then? The prince? For having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with his highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail. And now, I... Of course. This only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong!
Oh, I love this moment on a second playthrough even more.
The prince is alive!
Hey!
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true? His Highness is still...
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting!
You mean, if that's true, then I...
O lodestar who wanders in solemn duty, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Now my new calling, transcending all oaths, I choose life of my own will!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
My name is Iselin Pacelli Majal Hulkenberg. I am knight, I am commander, and last of the Honor Guard! Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name!
Alcest, I will see you freed.
For the liege I am sworn to, in his royal name, with this power, I shall open the way!
I like this scene even more on a second playthrough, for reasons we won't understand for about 60 hours. She does got a horse. Hulkenberg is perfect in, like, every way. No notes. Love this character. Love her voice acting. Love her design. Love her archetype design. Love her in battle. Love everything about it.
Alcest, 'tis almost finished.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
Synthesis skills. You've unlocked synthesis skills. Synthesis skills are special cooperative skills available according to the party's channeled archetypes. Access them by pressing X on a party member's turn. So, this is where I said there's a little bit of Persona 2 in here, because Persona 2 hinges in a lot of ways on synthesis skills. But unlike in that game where you kind of can miss that if you don't know what you're doing, here they're very clearly displayed to you, and they're awesome. In order to perform a synthesis skill, a second party member with a specific archetype channeled is necessary. Synthesis skills consume the collaborator's turn icon in addition to the active character's turn icon.
So sorry.
So,
Not this to the rear guard!
let's talk about the best thing about Knight. Draw enemy attention and take attacks for all allies for one turn.
Is that all?
We have a hell of a tank. And here's the other thing. Now, this is where the Ma blank skills are, or the group attacks are. They are part of synthesis. So, there are certain archetypes that have attacks that attack everything at once.
Not this.
But for the classic mages and healing builds, we have to do it with Mama and Mama.
After me!
Now here's the good news. We can Rider of the Blade.
Go!
This is it!
And we can enjoy the sick as hell animations.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Let justice prevail!
Now we've already Knight's Proclamationed. So we can do two things here. Either we can smack him with our melee weapon,
Perhaps
or we can guard and make that drawing of the enemy's aggro even stronger by having her in the back for increased defenses, have the enemy target her, and guard.
I shall defend.
Yeah. Yep, she just took only 17 damage. You still cannot get over this our character Tony Hawking on this sword. Oh, we'll get there. So where does this fall in the centaur spectrum? I have no fucking clue.
Let's get on with it. 'Tis yours.
I think that the archetype specifically is on a horse. So I don't think it's technically a centaur. I think it has legs, unfortunately.
No.
Allies, together! Nope, not let justice
So then we can
prevail.
also use this to nullify attacks.
Lend me your strength.
Magic and protect guard. So this is basically early game Makara and Tetracard.
Perhaps not this. Knight! I stand waiting.
Yeah.
Let's stay calm.
Anyway.
Let's go.
Give me your aid.
No.
You gotta aim better than that.
He really just sidestepped.
Only a flesh wound. Join with me. Not this. Oh, power of heroes.
I won't hold back.
Their weakness.
Let's do this.
But you can see how using these skills to your advantage is essential here. Okay, that seems more natural. From that angle, it looked like the rider was fused to it. No, I'm pretty sure they're separate entities. Oh, right. You had your throat slit. You can't really speak now, huh?
Alcest!
His Highness and Maria's home. I leave them in your hands.
We'll do as you ask, friend. I swear it.
Not bad. I feel stronger.
Grius's memento.
Rest now, Alsace. We will protect Maria and His Royal Highness.
Oh. Isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine? It gives me the same nasty feeling. Come on. Let's just destroy it.
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there on the night the prince was attacked?
Yes, though I was the least among the Order then. We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse. But soon after, he mysteriously vanished. Alsace was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence, we met. Now, onward. 'Tis nothing. Let us go.
Hulkenberg, you've been slashed in the stomach. You need to rest today.
Don't "'tis nothing" mean. You took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now.
But...
No buts. Resting.
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through.
She very much considers this whole event a grand failure, even if the prince survived it.
What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
Yes.
Yes. We should head back.
I'll trust to your judgment. Homeward, then.
Ah, you're just in time. Maria's awake. She's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out. I told her that her father wouldn't be coming home.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so you're free to have a look. Now that you're here, I'll go check on her one more time. Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly.
Damn you, Louise.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Louise to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Hell yeah, we can't.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
But yeah, Grius did kind of Ned Stark himself, huh?
What do you think? Are you going after Louise?
Of course I am.
Of course I am.
Yes. Someone has to bring the bastard to justice. You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Louise's death. Knowing the truth, may I join your cause? I heard of your trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Louise clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the Prince's life is saved. I will fight through all obstacles.
We'd be happy to have you. But are you sure?
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company. What say you?
Please, come with us. You are incredible.
We'd welcome you, gladly.
Truly. Thank you. I shall strive to protect you, as you saved me.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have you.
Leave it to me.
Hulkenberg, the ever-loyal knight, has become your ally.
Then let us be bound in both purpose and trust. My life is your shield, and my blade is your strength.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg. Within her dwells the virtue of the knight. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I would stake my very life upon it.
I just noticed something. So you know how the Sanctus Church symbol is a triangle upside down? But then the symbol of us gaining new bonds to power up our archetypal magic is a triangle facing right side up. And now we can all study the knight. I sense the heroic embodiment of the knight from Hulkenberg.
Oh, now that she's part of the team, we ought to show her. Here. This is the prince. He's been asleep for a long, long time.
His Royal Highness.
He's stable. But unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished.
Could we at least give him a more comfortable bed than an altar if he's gonna be stuck asleep?
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Louise.
Hooray for symbolism indeed.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter. 'Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends. Leaves us a little time to spare.
You hope someone comes by and rolls him over occasionally, or else bed sores everywhere. Given how good his body looks, like, it's pretty clear that someone is washing him, someone is making sure that his muscles don't atrophy by stretching them every day, and someone is definitely changing his position so that he doesn't get horrid sores. Still, boy deserves a nice soft bed.
But what did he mean when he told us to wait for the day of calamity? Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
Oh no, he's planning something with that scepter.
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
Yeah, probably for the best. It's already gotten late today, so let's reconvene here tomorrow. Do you feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
Of course I do.
That's not your burden to bear alone, okay? I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even get proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
You got us this far.
You're the one who's gotten us this far, Gallica.
You think so? Well, it's nice of you to say. My grief is getting better of me. But I've got to shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down. Let's figure it out as a team, all right? I'll do whatever I can.
I can sense Gallica's heartbreak, her trust, and her determination. Which is excellent, because I use Mage a lot.
Gotta focus on the here and now, not the past.
The voices of followers can now be heard even from far away.
Well, you should get some rest tonight in preparation for tomorrow.
Let's rest.
Bed seems rather stiff, but I can still rest in it. Let's do that. Oh, hi, Moore. I've had a hell of a day.
Really? What exactly do you have against sleep?
I fucking love Gallica, man. On the ranking of fairy companions, Gallica is on the higher end. She's my favorite, honestly. Apparently, we've been invited to academia.
I saw it all unfold. An ally became a friend, and he awakened to your power. But his path was cut short. It is all too easy to forget the fragility of life, until the tragedy of its loss. Yet, I feel his efforts were not in vain. He never turned from his fears and worries, unflinching to the last. Just as the lives of old heroes are passed down through their tales, so too will his heart. You have inherited the story of an unsung revolutionary and all its power.
I just noticed the stained glass back behind this. Looks like a woman with silver hair, a skin tone very much like ours, and who very well might be Elda because she doesn't have any horns. Knowing what I know, I have theories about who that is. But for now, I'll just say that that's an interesting way for her to look. The mag used by Grius has been inherited and returned.
Yet be warned, such power rarely awakens without trials. Even should you overcome them, your virtues will be tested, time and time again.
Unfortunately, he does not immediately become an archetype, as cool as that would be, but we do get the mag he used back and all of his equipment.
You must carry on, honing your archetypes and heart with painful sincerity. That is the first step towards changing the world. I have faith in you.
Archetype experience items. You will, come across items that grow your archetypes in various places, similar to the hero's essence you receive from war. You can use them from the item menu. They grant experience directly onto an archetype without having to do battle.
Forgive me. There's one more important thing. You can visit as long as you have the calm and time to open a book. But when threats lurk nearby, we may not always have the luxury of attention undivided. And danger is an inconvenience so often encountered, of course. As such, A smart-looking fellow, isn't he? There's a special magic igniter embedded in his collar, too. Much as I'd like to join you in person, I cannot. I can, however, send his consciousness in my place.
The cat can help us.
If you see him in places of battle, do stop to pet him, won't you? You'll find him a most helpful companion.
More, I would stop to pet him in places of battle, whether you told me to or not.
If you would survive the trials to come, think not only of the powers you know, but how they might be combined. Now, until we meet again.
What?
Something's amiss. Is the spell broken? Has the crystal underground been shattered? No, surely not this quickly. The soldiers couldn't possibly. So, let me tell you my theory I had when I was first playing this game. I won't tell you whether I'm right or not, but it was my theory. And it was to do with the aesthetics of this necromancer's outfit. The way that the netting of his outfit has these, what I can only assume if we were functioning in the real world, either embroidered or appliqued vines. Those vines that crawl around his outfit, I'm going to assume appliqued because they also function as a choker. These appliqued vines, basically. They look exactly like the vines that are ensnaring the prince to me. And something about that symbolism made my theory the first time around be that he was the mage. We'll see whether or not I'm right about that, or I was right in the past, or not. But that was like my first theory I had about this game. My second theory was that the humans are humans. I know, shocking. But that they were like the race of humans that got mutated somehow.
No matter.
And that shift, basically, they shifted in form, but the name stayed. Also, one horn, interestingly. We will actually learn why he only has one horn. And you may note, 3 eyes. Trivial, all of it. More importantly. A rather complicated sealing spell, but I see its workings. Breaking it will only be a matter of time. So close to the Hall of the Royal Scepter. The plan is near fruition, and the calamity draws ever closer.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
And there's our poor sleepy baby. He eepy. He's so eepy.
Sorry.
I apologize that we've commandeered your home.
Think nothing of it.
This is my fight, too. You're going after that man in the cathedral, aren't you?
Yeah.
Surely before the day of calamity that he's warned about. I don't know what he's plotting, but I want nothing more than to foil it. We can't let a tragedy that would rob this country of its future come to pass. Not only for the prince, but for Grius as well.
I'd say...
One last matter. I'm yet unused to the strange power. When we take the field again, I would look to another for orders. You seem the best suited for the task. That's the role you've been serving thus far, Thess.
It'll be all right.
Oh, no objections here. You've certainly gotten me out of plenty nasty situations.
All good.
I agree. You up to that? Yeah, I'm totally up to that.
Yeah.
May you lead us to victory.
True.
I suppose that would make you our captain. A fitting role for a company's tactical authority, no?
For real.
I guess, but it sounds so formal. I don't know if I could get used to calling him that.
Now then.
As for when we return to the cathedral, yours is the final say, but we'd be better served by prudence than haste. Let's make sure we're ready for this. Gallica, when it's time to go, you give us the word. Stay calm, everyone. You can do this.
focus.
Quest start. Necromancer takedown. Only 10 days. Luis's necromancer subordinate must be stopped. I need to discover Luis's whereabouts as well. Who knows what could happen if the day of the prophesized calamity. Mission periods. A mission with a deadline is begun. Meet up with your allies at the catacombs entrance to challenge the Grand Cathedral. Failure to complete your mission by the deadline will result in a game over. You must defeat the necromancer before the day of calamity. On a given day, you have time to do one thing in the day and another at night. Dungeons can only be visited during the day, and you will need to rest that night. If you spend time in town during the day, the night is yours. On the local map, there are icons indicating where you can hone your royal virtues, people who have requests, and where your followers are. Raising your royal virtues and strengthening your bonds with followers is key to obtaining new archetypes. Use your free time wisely and strive to be the best version of yourself. If an action will consume time, the choice will be marked with a clock symbol. Keep this in mind so you can plan your activities accordingly. I was thinking, isn't Grand Trad just huge? All this running from end to end must be so tiring. So I was thinking, you've got His Highness's sword, right? Maybe you can do something cool with it. Gria said that it was forged with magla. With a little magic, I think we can make it float. That's what the prince used to do, remember? So let's give it a try. Picture levitating and see if you can stand on it. And we can ride the blade, just like the prince did. While in safe areas like cities, press O to hop on your blade and quickly ride through the area. You can increase your speed with R2.
We should go. What's happened?
Oh, don't get me wrong. I do want to head to the Grand Cathedral. However, there's a lot we can do first. We're gonna start by talking to the knowledgeable man because he's an informant.
Hey!
I may ask you one thing. Are you going to the Grand Cathedral? Hey, who told you that? Calm yourself, there's no need to be so wary. I won't say a word about it to anybody else. On the contrary, I'd like to help you. I've got intel on the monsters in the Grand Cathedral. You could always use more information, couldn't you?
What?
I'm what some call an informant. I sell information. How about it? Any interest in paying for my knowledge? Buying intel gives you more than just what you've heard from the informant. It has various effects, such as unlocking information about enemies in battle using Analyze. Informants can be found skulking in taverns across Uchronia. Consider seeking them out, especially if you want hints about what to do next. You can view information you've purchased from the item section of the main menu via the information panel. Ardea. As for my sources, well, that's privileged information I can't tell you. But rest assured, they're highly reliable. The Grand Cathedral status. Learn about the current state of Rigolith Grand Cathedral. According to reports, it's teeming with monsters, and we only have to pay 150 Ryuth for that, so we will.
Hey!
If you're set on going to the Grand Cathedral, be wary. I've heard that place is a veritable den of monsters now. We can power up the Tony Hawk archetype indeed. Someone who was on this team played Kingdom Hearts 2. They saw that you could ride around on a skateboard in one of the worlds and went, why don't we do that everywhere here? And then Director Hoshino was like, but there's no skateboards in this world. And they said, fuck it, he'll ride a sword. I must assume it's the work of that man, the necromancer. Just the thought of bones and corpses moving on their own sends a chill down my spine. I heard they're weak to light magic. In addition, the skeletal ones are weak to physical blows. Let your fists fly and smack them around a bit. I've also heard about a moving stone statue. Couldn't tell you why, but there's statues that come to life. They're apparently immune to sword attacks, so be careful. I heard they're weak to wind magic, so if you're heading in there, keep light, wind, and weapons in your arsenal. That's all I know. I know little of your motives, but regardless, I hope you succeed. That man needs to be stopped to end this madness at the cathedral. I received a scrap of paper inscribed with the information I just heard. I'll put it away so I can check later.
Come again anytime.
Let me know if there's anything else you want to hear about. I know the city like the back of my hand. I'll stay here a while, but my regular haunt is the Honeybee Inn.
You're right.
Sounds like his information could be useful to us. But the Honeybee Inn? A shady-looking guy like him is a regular there? Hey, if he pays, it's fine. So yeah, the informants are wonderful.
What now?
They give you a lot of hints on what you should do. We can see travelers' party formations on the time they cleared the request while viewing requests. Oh, that's useful. You can see how they spent their time as well. It can serve as a good reference if we're curious. So most people clearing this mission were at least level 15. Out of curiosity. Okay, we can't check on death terms. I was curious if we could check. So this is where the doctor stashed the Weaking Angels. Oh, a Mustari man. Now this is a quest. We are going to want to do all the quests, not just for the achievement, but you get royal virtues and other benefits from completing them.
Can't see a single good option here.
Oh, what shall I do? I cannot buy the medicine that my sick daughter needs. Medicine? Is it that expensive? Yes, it is. Or to put it more accurately, it costs more than what a Mustari in this city is capable of earning. My daughter won't be long for this world if I can't get my hands on this medicine. My heart aches to see her so racked by the cough. What if I buy it?
Yeah.
Her mission's top priority, but it wouldn't take up too much of our time to quiz in a quick shopping trip and help them out.
You there?
Don't be ridiculous. We Mistari are treated poorly, but the people here hate the Elda even more. I've heard that all Elda are anathema to Sanctus. The medicine can be purchased at a church, but I doubt they do business with you. What medicine is it? Well, it's a respiratory medicine called the Breath of Fresh Air. They sell it at the St. Firmus
I
Church.
hope it's not too much trouble.
I'm hesitant to get my hopes up, but should you somehow obtain it, please bring it to me.
If so, let's give it a shot.
We have 5 days. The reward for solving people's requests are not limited to just money or items. You could even unlock a new archetype. The harder the request, the greater the reward. You may be expected to slay a certain monster outside the city, for example. You can review requests you've already taken in the quest section of the main menu. Enemy difficulty is also listed there, so you don't have to tackle quests blindly. Some requests have time limits. If you fail to complete a request in the designated time, it'll be marked as expired. You can no longer acquire the rewards from requests past that deadline, so keep an eye on your time. You can review deadlines in the quest section of the main menu. And yes, we can just ride the sword everywhere. Hi, Executioner. What are you staring at? Got no executions planned for the time being. Or do you envy my job? Sorry, I've got no plans of stepping down.
You're not getting off the hook for that.
Hey!
Sounded like a cry of pain.
You're not getting off the hook for that.
Do you have any medicinal herbs? My stomach is killing me. Here you go, buddy. Thank you.
You saved me.
Feeling a bit better. You're a kind one. People normally pay no mind to a parapus like me. But you really helped me. Take this as thanks. Hey, we got a hero's incense. It was nice of you to make that man so happy. I hope he gets better.
Alright then.
You can instantly travel to locations you've previously visited through the map screen. So that's a nice benefit. An anxious guardsman. You should be careful. There have been reports of a Nydia swindler about here. Wait, you're an Elda? Damn it, what's going on? Nydia swindler, you say? Someone drew a little tooth guy in the background. Oh, you're an Elda! Go away. If even kids are doing this, the adults must be setting a terrible example.
I'm just
Clamar beggars. Seeing more of them these days. I've heard they drifted in from some village that was attacked by monsters a while ago. Yes, Halita? No, Hala, was it? Some name like that. Regardless, they're a disgrace to the Clamar name. Wow, fuck you too.
You've come at a good time.
So, these are mag brokers. We can sell our mag to get money. Honestly, I never do this. There are ways to get a lot of money, and it's just not worth it in my opinion, because you need so much goddamn mag to max out all the archetypes. Relax, I'm no thief, but that sword says you're a mercenary, so I've got a little proposal for you. You must have picked up some mag from fighting monsters, yeah? If you're not using it, let me take it off your hands. By mag, I'm talking about the tiny magma crystals. I buy them up on order of the Sanctus Church.
Miss your chance to sell now.
The accumulators out there gather it too, but I say they're pretty inefficient. Anyway, what else would you use it for? Pretty sweet deal I'm offering, mate. That's the currency we use to study the archetypes in academia. If you're really strapped for money, you could exchange mag here. You need both though, so I'll leave it up to you.
What'll I do?
Stop!
Boy, you were giving me a nasty look, Dad, just now. What's the idea then? I wasn't looking. Not at all. Shut up. I felt your eyes on me. Give me an honest answer now, or else.
What'll I do?
Gone to shite, this has.
Oh, we can buy things.
Come to think of it,
I think we have something that needs appraising. You don't have to go to a specialist to get your weapons, armor, and igniters appraised. Just ask any shop attendant. Unidentified weapons, armor, or magic igniters you attained can be appraised at a shop. Once identified, they can be equipped and used.
what are you pining for?
An Elda in my store. Now there's a rare sight. Well, I'll say no more if you've got the money to pay.
Now then.
I don't think I could afford much of your stuff. But I'll take the strength up, and I'll give that to Wolkenberg. Curious why the Mystari wear the cages on their heads. So they are meant to be like full-body masks, basically, that the Mystari wear. And we'll see. We will actually learn. There's an insect emitting a strange light. There's a gold beetle down here. Hello.
Got a minute?
A brawny mercenary. Sword on your hips, quite a beaut. You a mercenary too? Being sent out to the Grand Cathedral or something? Not exactly being sent out, but... Hang on there, I was kidding when I asked. You're serious? The state army's desperate if they're resorting to the help of an Elda. In that case, let me give you a word of advice. I know some soldiers who made it out of the Grand Cathedral alive. A great many were inflicted with malady and poison. If you're really going there, be sure to prepare yourself at a church or the general store. Thank you. But I could appreciate it without the racism.
Yeah?
The medicine here is more expensive than next door, but does it really work any better? Maybe I should shop at both and compare. I'll be furious if there's no difference. There's a bug.
And what is it you want?
Arch water. Mysterious water that induces thirst the more you drink it. Interesting.
What can I do?
Yes, I know it's 11:45. Alright, just... We'll go to Main Street real quick. I'm gonna buy some things.
What happened?
Yes, that face in the sky is His Majesty. And yeah, he will be there a while. Terrifying.
But why? And the stinking
I'll pay you if you sell me things.
Close your
I'll not turn you away if you've come with a purchase. I hope you keep it brief. By special exception for an Elda will demonstrate your sincerity by purchasing it instead of being able to get it. You're raising the price because of his tribe? Surely you would not accept your vulgar tribe to stand as equals among the blessed. Our teachings forbid it. Thus I ask you to demonstrate your sincerity. Bear in mind to even sell, that is, to give them to you is taboo. I'd appreciate a show of gratitude more than words of protest.
How may I share God's blessing?
Wow. You suck, but I mean, you sell bombs of life, so I'll deal with it. And I'll take the breath of fresh air, because, you know, we're not letting a child die. No rush, just so I don't lose track. Thank you. Oh, and there's also this really racist lady in here.
This I cannot fathom.
Inviting an elder to a church at a time like this. The sanctor should know that even holy beneficence has its limits. Should I not be here? Obviously not. Your very presence goes against our doctrine. It's sacrilege. The scriptures tell us that the Elder are a dangerous tribe. They are the inheritors of treacherous magic that undermines the tenets of sancticism. The church offers charity to the people, but the truly devout know that the Elder are not people. Leave this place at once or be quick about it. I'm more than happy to leave you to your hate if that's what your church teaches. Let's get what we came for and be on our way. Fuck you, lady. I'm gonna come back here more just because you're an asshole. Judging by the sword on your hip, are you a warrior? If you carry armaments with hidden potential, I can purify them for you. However, no matter how sincere you may be, you're still an Elda. You must demonstrate a basic understanding of sanctism if you expect my cooperation. So we need to get our wisdom to rank 2 to purify equipment here, basically. Prove that we're not stupid, which he assumes because he's racist. Certain equipment can be taken to a church and purified, after which it's born anew with enhanced capabilities and special effects. You can unlock the purify function by raising the wisdom royal virtue. Equipment can be purified will be noted with an item description. Anyway, I'll buy a bomb of life. I'll wrap things up by going back to our friend here, the Mustari man, and healing his daughter because he's a good lad. Nice gentleman. And yes, this is another Mustari person we can chat with if we so choose.
You there?
My dear fellow, is that the breath of fresh air? Did you get that for me? Of course.
Thank you so very much.
Oh, praise be. I give you the deepest of thanks. With this, my daughter can be cured. I apologize for having so little faith in you. People have been quite anxious since the incident at the Grand Cathedral, so the prices of everything have increased. On top of that, the discrimination against the Mistari and other minor tribes has only worsened. Hardly any shops will serve me. But I digress. Allow me to return the favor.
No.
Hardly seems worthy of praise to do something as simple as purchase medicine. It's wrong that the problem exists in this country in the first place. What you did means the world to me. Thank you, truly, for saving my daughter's life. Please, you must take this as a token of my gratitude.
Mission accomplished.
Alright, we got a mystery accessory. And that increases our tolerance. We will need to max out all of these at some point. You may note we have 4 months to do so. Don't worry, it's very possible. I hear a voice.
Live in thee.
Thy present glow comes from one of the splendid virtues already dwelling within thee.
That brilliance.
This glow serves thee best as the kindling to inflame thy followers' trust in thee. Gather the royal virtues and fulfill thy destiny. Your character is measured by 5 royal virtues. Each of us can be increased in various ways. Honing the royal virtues, courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, and imagination, will help you solve your followers' problems and improve your relationships with them. You might improve your virtues by working, aiding people, or testing your courage. Try talking with Gallica for ideas. She knows a lot about the town and can give you more information. An accessory? I'm sorry, but what does it do? It's so rusty I can't tell what it is. I've heard you can get it appraised at a shop. Anywhere will do. I'm afraid I don't know more about it, as none of those places would serve me.
No way.
For crying out loud, they won't even let you shop. Thank you, though. We should get this looked at.
Bye-bye now.
Excuse me, but I must now administer the medicine to my daughter. Thank you again, and may our divine relic bless you, kind young man. So, the Mustari follow a different faith than the rest of the world, and we will get to that later on. For now, though, I'm saving on 2 save files, so that the tragedy that occurred to me earlier tonight may hopefully never recur. Holy shit. You immediately like them. The Mustari are a very kind and good people. You'll learn a little more about them next time, and we will learn much more about them as the game goes on. For now, though, I am gonna head off, because I should really get some rest. But thank you. This was nice. And I hope you have a good rest of your night out there.